Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Hi. Surprise. Thank you for the sub, Kate. Appreciate you. Hi, Third Wave. Hi, Alexander. Hello, everybody. Who else is here? We got Third Wave. We got Kate. Let's scroll up in the chat here, see if I missed anybody else. We got Alexander over on YouTube. And we got Stark Raving Dane. Hello, beautiful friend. Back at you. Well, hi, everybody. Yeah, I'm really excited because I took today off because fuck work. But no, I've been working really hard. I deserve a day off. And plus, it is my ad jail. God damn it. This is why I try to stall my stream is so people don't get the ads over on Twitch, but I have terrible timing, it seems. I can't win the ad battle. We'll pause for a moment. Yeah, welcome. Yes, Sparkles is just wanting everybody to get into my Discord. But yeah, so I took today off today, and I've been working really hard. As some of you know, I have been in the throes of what I call new hire chaos, or new hire apocalypse, as this year has been deemed, because I had way too many freaking new hire classes, and it's finally done. Yay! So I am back to just doing my regular job instead of doing the job of like 5 people. So it's refreshing. It's nice. So I decided I deserve today off. Oh, hi, Alexander. Thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate you. I love it. Yeah, so I took today off, and I ended up taking it off too because this is a really special weekend. It's my husband and I's anniversary. It's our 1-year anniversary. I'm very excited. We eloped in Colorado last year, so this year we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna play some video games. We're gonna go eat some sushi. We're gonna play some board games, and yeah, we're just gonna hang out and vibe, and it should be fun. However, he's still a third shifter, so you'll still see me tomorrow and Sunday as usual, because I need something to do to keep myself busy while he sleeps, so I don't wake his ass up. Yeah, sushi, and it's not just any sushi; it's conveyor belt sushi. So it's the coolest freaking thing. Okay. So you end up sitting in this restaurant, right? And there's this like conveyor belt of sushi that just like zooms past you, and you have to like be quick and select which one you want, and then you collect your plates, and then you deposit your plates, and then if you eat enough sushi, they give you a prize. It's like your congratulations, you're a sushi hoarder, and you win things. Yeah, it's so fun. If you have any near you, I highly recommend going. They even have like you can like special order things, and then there's this like special little car that like drives around the belt and drops off your food to your station. So that's pretty cool. Um, and let's see what else ends up happening. And then there's a robot that drives around and brings you drinks. It's like, oh, I love it. It's so cool. So we're doing that tomorrow because we both fell in love with this restaurant on my birthday, and where we're trying to pick out like someplace special. We're like, oh, we could go get steaks and dress up, but we at the end of the day we're both like, actually, no, I just want to wear a hoodie and eat some sushi. So that's what we're gonna do. Besides that, other things I've been looking at. So as you guys see right now, I have this lovely little VTuber. I have decided that when I reach my current sub goal over on Twitch, that I might actually invest in an actual 2D VTuber avatar. And I don't get me wrong. I love this one. This one's a lot of fun. However, there are some limitations with this one due to the fact that A, it was free, and B, it was free, and I want some other options. So I thought it might be kind of fun to try to check out and see what kind of different avatars there are. I've seen a couple of customizable avatars that are out there, and I'm like, ooh, maybe I might give one of those a try. I don't know. It's something I'm toying with, and I'm gonna be honest, it'll be a while before I reach my sub goal. But you know, when I do, I might treat myself to something like that. So we'll see. But the reason that we're here is we are going to play some Town and City today. And something cool that I learned is this game has Twitch integration. So those of you over on Twitch, if you're typing in chat, guess what? You're going to pop up in my game. Isn't that neat? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and go over. We're going to do full screen so we can see this in all the glory. If you check out Moo Clover on Ko-Fi, they have a bunch of free or like $5 little guys you can get for your VTuber needs. Ooh, I'll have to go check that out. Yeah, I've been doing so much research on VTuber stuff lately. Just trying to figure out like, you know, what all different assets are out there. Because eventually I'd like to be able to, dress up for Halloween or, do something for the holidays. And I don't know. It's just I like having options and toys to play with. So, but yeah, I will check them out for sure. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go over to full screen here. La da da. Oh, and I need to move where I'm at so people can see me. Positioning. Gameplay. There we go. Ooh, there we are. We're back. Now, as a reminder, for those of you that are watching, you do have the ability to interact with my avatar currently. Those of you on YouTube, if you type !commands, it'll give you the whole list of commands that you can have fun with. And those of you over on Twitch, you have your channel points that you can use to interact. But for everybody else, let's go ahead on Twitch. We're going to go ahead and get going here. We're going to start a brand new game. And as you chat, you might see yourself pop up in my game. And of course, now my cat is like bugging me, wanting to cuddle and snuggle and play. And I'm like, absolutely not. You had all morning with me and you wanted nothing to do with me until I was busy. Little fur babies. So also Steve Le Poisson. Oh, I'll have to check that out too. Definitely. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate all the leads. All right. So we're going to go ahead and start a new game here. And yes, I want to start a new game. I've started like a bazillion new games. I'm obsessed with this game right now. It's super cute. The animation's cute. The art style's cute. And yeah, we're gonna start a brand new game. So this is the intro for those of you who haven't seen the intro before. But look at the art style. Isn't it just adorable? This like pixelated style. Oh, it's so cute. And the camera angles. Oh my god, the camera angles in this game are amazing. I love it. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and move this up so I can see that better. Yeah, they added some new features to the Meld software. So now there's a little announcement box when anybody like does something. I can actually see what's all being redeemed and whatnot on Twitch and YouTube. And so that's pretty cool. It does look like a little Lego town. It's so flippin' cute. And what's really cool is how you can build roads in this game. It's unlike a lot of the city builders that I've experienced, and I keep learning new little tips and tricks because I've been so obsessed with it. I've been watching other people play it, and I've learned quite a bit that you can do because of what other people have done. So here we go. This is our new little city. It's so cute. And by cute, I mean it's very empty. But this is the starting map. Okay, so it wants me to, I know, okay. You go, yeah. I can move the camera. I can rotate. Woo, zooming out. Okay. I'm going to build 3 houses. Okay, so before we build 3 houses, let's take a look at this area. This is the starting area. So first thing to know is you got your train station here. Your train station will level up over time. And we want to obviously be connected to the train station because this is where citizens are going to be dropped off at. And then we are met with this little lake right in the middle here. And we've got some cliffs, and the lake goes all the way up over here. We got more lakes over here. Got all of this area up over here, and these nice rolling hills. We have all this area that we can build in. We can even go a little bit behind all the way up to this point here and build back here. So typically when I have been playing this game, I build outwards this way. I think today let's get established here, but then build backwards. So that way we fill in this area and then we work our way out. What do you guys think about that? Huh? Maybe. So the first thing is we need, before we can connect houses and stuff, we need to build roads. So we got 2 options for our brushes. We have circles and we have squares. And then you can change the size of your brush. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And that's the nice thing. If I accidentally put something down, there's this remove roads, which is like a little eraser, and you can just go through and erase things. Let's see. And then we can make it really little. So if you want to make little pathways, you can. So you got a lot of detail options. But the first thing I want to do is, because this is our kind of starting point, I want this to kind of be like a town square situation. So I'm thinking that I'm just gonna kind of go boop and line it up right there and line it up right there, like so, and create a nice little town. Well, I guess it's a town rectangle, but you get the point. This is where like the people are gonna first come into the town, and it's not even. It is not even. That's okay. We can ignore that. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's the thing I have to tell myself with this style of game. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna build a road this way, and we're gonna build a road this way. And we're gonna start off with some housing along the side here. And let's see, we're going to do a little circle. Now, the question is how big do I want my roads? I don't want them quite that big. I feel like that's a little obnoxious. So I feel like that's too small. That's all. Maybe like this. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to use our line tool, which if we click and drag, it'll allow us to create a nice little straight line. At least it would if I could position myself in a way where I could see if it's a straight line. I think that's straight enough. Yeah. And we're going to do the same thing over here. Woo. It is very satisfying. Now, the other thing that's satisfying is we're going to also create a little like loop-de-loo around this lake here, because I think this would make like a cute little park potentially, or just a nice little focal point to put like some businesses around it and stuff. But the way that we're going to do that is, again, we're going to use our line tool. And yes, we have right now the straight line, but if I use the letter Z or I use the letter X, I can make that curved. So I can make perfect little curved roads, which, oh my God, is so satisfying to have that. So we're going to do a little curve there. And we're going to do another curve over here. Going in the opposite direction. Like so. Like that. And then we're going to go like that. We're going to make it a little bit more curved. Like that. And then uncurve. Boom. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay. So now that we have at least like a little basic situation going here, we're going to go ahead and pop in some housing. Now it wants us to build 3 houses to start off with. And we have it right now to randomize. So it's going to randomize between these 5 colorways because I like variety. And now if I'm thinking about this, if our businesses are going to go here, now honestly, like, let's be realistic here. Nobody would want to live near the train tracks. But good news is that citizens in these towns don't give 2 shits about whether or not they're on the train tracks or not. So we're going to go ahead and just plop in some houses here. And right there. And if you wanted to, you could put them further back and then draw pathways to the road. But I don't know. I think it's a little bit easier just to kind of plop them right up to the road. Okay, so we got our 3 houses. We're going to follow the tutorial for now. And now that we got houses built, or almost built, come on. And now we can hit next, and our first citizens will arrive. This is gonna be fun. Da 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 da. Sorry, it's so cute. And look at that! Like, look at the little people. Look at his little suspenders. Hi, Julie Blocks. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday. I don't know what it is about Fridays, but oh my God, they make me so happy. Okay, our first family has arrived. We're going to click on their icon and give them a home. Now, for those of you on Twitch, now that we have people starting to show up, when you type, you should, in theory, if I set it up correctly, you should be popping up in town. So we're going to go ahead, click on these people, and you know what? We're going to give him this red house to match his red hair. Let's zoom in on these folks. Oop. Camera angle's going whoop. How did the Monday game go? Oh my goodness. So Monday went really good. Oh, look, third wave. Look, there you are. You are officially this dude right here. I love it. So when you type, you'll see your text pop up in chat here. Oh, yep, you're on TV. Isn't that so cool? I've never seen a Twitch integration like this, and I love it. But yes, the Monday D&D game went really, really well. And let's see. So they successfully solved the murder in the bar that I put in there for them, because after their hard day's work, they went to the bar and they were playing some games in the bar, and then suddenly a murder happened, and they got blamed for the murder. So they had to try to make sure that they weren't the ones that were blamed for that murder, and they helped solve it. And then they woke up in the morning, and all of the sheep dragons in town were out of their pen, and everyone's freaking out because they're all over the place, and the prized sheep dragon is lost, nowhere to be found. And so they're currently on a mission to fix that. But yeah, it went really well. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so this family has been given a home, and speaking of homes, Foofy, hi, sweetie. Come here. Here we go. I have a fluffy little troublemaker of a cat named Arwen. I call her Foofy because she's just a ball of fluff. And she likes to sit on top of my PC and turn it off randomly on me. So, yes, you and Third Wave are now married. All right, so we're going to open up this phone home. So it's a warm, beautiful house, and we're going to increase their happiness by giving them access to food, because I don't know about you guys, but apparently having food nearby is really important, because people like snacks. So we got market stalls available. So this is why we have this little town center here, because I thought this would be such a cute little spot to have like little market stalls. Now I could put them right here on the grass, but I'm going to actually put them right on the pavement here. Yes, please feed us. I guess, only because you asked nicely. Now, did I leave myself enough room to put anything there? I did not. That's okay. What about if I stick it right there? Yes. All right, we have our next family here. So we're just going to click on that. They just want a comfortable house. We're going to shove them in there. Perfect. All right, we built our market stalls. Now we got to employ our market stalls with people. And we also need to build a warehouse. Otherwise, our market stalls can't get supplies. And ideally, you want your warehouse kind of close to the market stalls. So we're going to kind of stick it like right here. There we go. Go ahead and employ that person. There we are. Oh, Julie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day today. I'm having a great day. I love it. There's something about working or not working on a day that you normally work. It's just makes that day so much better. And the funny part about my day today is I missed my Pilates on Wednesday. I usually go to Pilates every Wednesday, and I missed it on Wednesday because I wasn't feeling very good. So then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go on a Friday morning. And I learned today that I do not do well working out in the morning. It sucks. Very low energy, very tired. I wanted to immediately take a nap afterwards. So I've learned I should only work out in the evenings. Okay, so it wants us to click on the house. Having access to multiple stalls makes everyone happier. Yes. So the goal is to keep everybody happy. And let's make a house and a shop or warehouse. Oh yeah, decorating. So this is the other fun part, is we can decorate these areas. And the decorations also help to improve the quality of life in our little town. And eventually, when I unlock it, we could actually decorate the houses too. Oh my God, I love house decoration. It is so fun. But we also have a family here, and we need to get them a house. So we're going to do that real quick. So we're just going to house and house. There we go. We're going to give you guys a home here very shortly. And house. And another house. Look at all of our citizens. We got kids now. Oh, I love it. Okay, so now we got to decorate. Now I'm thinking, because this is a little market area, I think it'd be kind of nice to have like a little fence situation going. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a nice little fence right there. Just kind of help break this area up from our civilian area. And right there. And same thing with the fences too. If you hit Z or X, you can make it curve, which I flippin' love. Okay. Oh, there's Third Wave and Stark Raving Day. Oh, Stark, I think this is where you work. You work at this little stall here. Very nice. Third Wave, I don't know where you work. Does it tell me? Let's see. Work decoration. Oh, you work at this stall. So you guys run the little food stalls. You third wave, you run the cheese stall, and Stark Raving Dane, you run the poultry stall. You're gainfully employed. Yes, you are. God, I love that integration is right built in there. It's so fun. Okay, so we need some more decorations. You work at the parachute factory. You're the tester. So I think what we're gonna do. No, I don't want that. I think we need some benches. Yeah, we're gonna put some benches here. We're gonna do these nice benches. We're gonna stick one here, watching the water, and another one over here, watching the water. The town does need a trampoline. Spouse of mine, may I have cheese from your stall? All right, we're gonna go ahead and put. Oh, yeah, this is the other neat thing. So you see how these are lanterns? If I put it over water, suddenly they turn into little floating lanterns, which we're gonna add some, because that'll be super cute at night. And we're gonna go ahead and pop some trees because we need some shrubberies going on in here. We're gonna put some trees here, and hey, now we've got at least our decorations done. Honestly, Smart not putting me in charge of cheese, that would be disaster. I'd have nothing to sell. Dude, same. I freaking love cheese. I used to live in Wisconsin, and let me just tell you, moving out of state, the very first thing I noticed was the lack of cheese. Hover over the happiness meter so we can see that needs are doing good. We need a little better home decoration. We need a little better work decoration. But overall, we're not doing too bad. We need to keep our happiness above 60%. Otherwise, we stop getting people. Your dad's family is all from Wisconsin. That's where they all are right now. Nice. You know, I will say, I miss the food in Wisconsin. It was very good comfort food. My waistline doesn't miss it, though. Oh, Julie, you subscribe too? Hell yeah. Thank you, Julie. Sorry, I had to drink some water. There we go. Okay, higher population density decreases residents' overall happiness, make parks and blah, 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 and research and all the good things. Okay, so research center is super, super important because this is how we're going to unlock more things for our town to be added into our town. So let's see here. We've got this cute little research center. We're just going to pop that over here because it doesn't really need to be by anything. It can be like off on its own. And we might even move it eventually too. Let's see. Oh, we need more houses. We're running out of housing space quick. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to extend. Actually, no. Are we going to extend our road? You know, yeah, we are going to extend the road. We're going to take this road and we're going to start to curve it this way. So let's get that curved a little bit. I want a slight curve. And then slight curve this way. Like so. Boop. Let's see. So you do reunion there most summers in Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin summers are nice. They can be humid. Really, really humid. But they are overall, they're really nice. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. I don't want a White House right there. Let's see. If we use letters C and V, we can filter through. Yeah, let's do a red house. And then go back to randomize. And it's giving me another red house again. Okay, let's try that again. Stop giving me red houses. Give me a white one. Randomize. There we go. White. And a blue. And a tan. We're just going to slowly build uphill here. There we go. Now we're going to stick our people in our homes here. Okay, so now that our let me try that again. Now that our population has grown, we need to add more people to our stalls. So we're adding some more workers there. And then sometimes when you add more workers, sometimes you have to increase your workers in your factory too. But we need some people in our research center. And we have, as you can see, we got a few people here that are unemployed. So we're going to go ahead and give them a job. We can see our current research points and money down there at the bottom. And we can research our first item, which is a fish stall. So we're going to take that. And we're going to go ahead and install the fishing stall. Okay, yep. I know all the things that I need to do. This is like my 8th town I've started. I'm a little bit obsessed. Okay, we're going to put this stall like right here. That'll be really nice. Dot dot dot. I also love the music for this game. And I love like the camera angles too. Oh, let's put a worker there. There we go. We got our new family. Oh, this is gonna be so nice once we can decorate things. Can't wait. Oh, we can research something. Decorate buildings. That's what I was waiting for. All right. So now that we can decorate buildings, the very first thing I want to do is I want to get some lights on these houses. So we're going to go ahead and put in little hanging lanterns on all of the homes. Like so. Beautiful. Oh, it's so good. These are, so like as you see, depending on where I put the my cursor, the type of lighting changes. So I don't mind this one over the door, but I prefer to use that style for businesses and instead just use these little hanging lamps for the homes. I just think it looks nicer. And do they need lights on both upstairs and downstairs? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it because it increases their happiness. Because they like having beautiful houses where they can see things at night. And sometimes they'll chill on the balcony and stuff too. It's super cute. And maybe noticing I'm putting it on the smaller sides of the house. There's a reason for that, because if I come to the small potted flowers, I can put a little hanging plant here. Isn't that cute? Ah, I love it. And again, there's a whole bunch of varieties of styles. I just like it randomized. And then we can put little hanging planters on the windows. Oh, except I can't right there because I have that hanging plant. But that's okay. So we're gonna do little, yeah, it's so cozy, it's so adorable. Like it's really well done. I play a ton of city builders. If you guys don't know that, I play a lot of city builder games, and this is by far probably one of the better city builder games that I've had the pleasure of playing. Um, it's very well done. It's very well done. I plan on eventually sitting down and like recording some YouTube videos to just kind of talk through a bunch of the city builders that I have. Oh, of course, I got City Skylines. Yeah, that's a great game. I love City Skylines. I once challenged myself to make an entire town using nothing but roundabouts and circular roads. And it was madness. Even my highway was just a bunch of circles. It was insane. I don't have that save file anymore because I had to redo my PC, unfortunately. But I keep thinking about going back and trying that again. One time I built a town in the shape of a paw print. That was pretty fun. I like giving myself little challenges in City Skylines. Um, you like making maps? I have not yet gotten to map making, but I like playing other people's maps in City Skylines. I should get back into playing that game. I haven't played that one in a while. But let's see, some other city builders I've played. Oh, I also like medieval city builders. I have a huge place in my heart for medieval city builders. So things like, oh God, now my brain's gonna stall out here while I try to think of the names of these games. Going Medieval is a great one. There's another one called, oh, I want to say it's something Frontier. Oh, what is it? I'm gonna have to pull up my Steam account here in a second because it's gonna drive me nuts otherwise. What is it called? Farthest Frontier. That's what it's called. Farthest Frontier. That one's a really great medieval city builder. There's also a city builder I found that involves beavers. That's kind of fun. There's a fantasy one called Fabledon, where you get little like fantasy characters in your game, like Jack and the Beanstalk, flying pigs, and things like that. Those are really fun. And then there is Manor Lords is another great one. How they do house building there is like top notch. I really enjoy that one. Oh, we got quite a few people piling up here. We got to put them in some houses. Oh, these people want to be living near some water. Okay, so they desire a house near the water. So I'm gonna I'm gonna kick this family out of this house and move them down here because this is the closest one I have to water. Oh, it's still -5% though. Oh goodness, I wasn't ready to stick people near the water. You know what? For now, fine. For now, you can have a house here. It's not staying though, but you can have it here for now. Okay, they just want a regular old house. We're gonna stick you right there. And this family wants a house with trees, so we'll stick them right there. My water-loving house, there you go. So it's important to pay attention to the traits that these families have because they want to work or they want to live in houses that make them happy. And so if they want to live near the water, you got to give them a house near the water. If they want to live near trees, you got to make sure they got trees. And we have an ad over on Twitch. Heads up. Sorry, folks. But chat's getting all cozy and domestic in I'm Keebler's stream. Stark raving Danes claiming fame and fortune while Third Wave Up tests parachutes and dreams in trampoline towns. They're a married couple now, apparently, with a cheese stall and a love for map making. And yes, there's talk of Wisconsin reunions and forest villages. It's all very but with a sprinkle of fuck yeah. Those of you on YouTube are probably like, what the hell was that? So on Twitch, I have a little chat bot named Sparkles or Unicorn Sparkles. Their full name is Sparkles the Unicorn, but that name was taken, unfortunately. But they're my mascot, and they're my sassy little chat bot, and so they give little updates on what's been going on in the stream anytime that Twitch has an ad break. And so sometimes you might hear me reading those out loud because I find them to be funny. Look at this little town. It's so cute. Oh, we got more people arriving, though. Oh, and speaking of Sparkles, Sparkles ended up in the game now. That's funny. Oh, Sparkles. Okay, family has been added. And yeah, that's a good reminder for those of you on Twitch. If you type in chat, even if you just say hi, you will be popped up into my game. And then anything you text is going to show up on screen here, which I think is hilarious. All right, so we need some things. Oh, we can research some stuff. Let's see what we can research. So we can research some more veggies and decorations. Okay, I think we're going to do the fruit stall and the vegetable stall because we really need to get our little food supply up and running here. We're going to stick... You know what? Actually, I want this little fruit and veggie stall to go like right here. Like that. And then this vegetable stall is going to go right here. Sparkles, get out of the way. Get out of the way. There we go. There we go. We got a nice little town going. Oh, there's no available houses. Crap, we got to fix that. I need more housing. Okay, so now that these houses are all nice and decorated, what's really nice is I can just use this copy building tool and I can go yoink. Except for, they're not done being decorated yet because I forgot a decoration I wanted. I wanted to give them all benches for their top floor so they have a little seating area where they can sit and kind of enjoy the views of the town. Because I think that's important. You got to enjoy where you live, you know? You know, you look like you need a seat. Let me pop one in there. You could use one right there. We're going to stick one over here. One like this. This is the point that I really like. Exclamation point yoink. What is it? Did that do something? I don't think it did anything. I don't think that's a command I have set up, sadly. Let's see. Oh, you were just curious. Yep. Nope. I don't got that one. There is a yeet command for those of you on YouTube. If you do exclamation point yeet, you'll see me get thrown about. And then those of you on Twitch, you have a channel point redeem, I believe, called Yeet that does the same thing. Okay, so now that our houses are decorated, now I'm going to go ahead and use this exclamation point. I'm going to copy a building like this one, and I'm going to stick it right here like so. And the other thing that's neat is you can use this little tool here and you can move the building. Like I've decided this house is going to go right here. And if I click on it, they're still happy about where they're living, so that's good. And we need to decorate this house too. I forgot to decorate this one. All right, we need to plop in a light and a light. And then we're going to plop in some flowers. All the cute little flowers. And a little bench. Like so. Perfect. Okay, now I'm happy with those houses. Now we're going to go ahead and copy paste. Copy pasta. And then we're going to do, I'll do a red one. And we'll do a blue one. And we'll do a yellow one. And that should give us enough houses for now. This person also wants to be near. Why does everyone want to live near the water? Ah, annoying. Okay, that's okay. We'll make it work. We're gonna put you in there, and we're just gonna pick this house up, and we're gonna move it over here. We're gonna create a new little living area, living situation right over here, and that should be close enough to the water for them. Yeah, they're happy now. Okay, good. Freaking needy. I want to live in a house by the water. Well, you know what? So do I, but you don't see me getting everything I want. You guys are lucky and you don't even know it. Let's get that lined up. Boop. 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 Perfect. Okay. Oh, we need to put some laborers in that stall. I'll pop you in this house. Next thing we need to do is we need to decorate. We need to go ahead and decorate the all these market stalls too. Yeah, in Twitch, the only exclamation point commands that I have working is, let me think. I think it's just Discords and the socials on Twitch. I don't have a boop command, sadly. I should maybe make one. That would be kind of fun. Just a little boop. That's one thing I enjoy doing, is try to come up with commands and different interactions that people can do. So I think that's the fun part about streaming, is how people choose to interact with you. And I like to give really ridiculous ways to interact with me, because that's the kind of person I am. Yeah. I like things weird. I'm gonna pop the lamp over here. Exclamation point crit. I love it. Okay, so now our little market area is nice and lit up. That looks good. Oh, there's another person. Stop trying to live by the water, okay? I don't want to put any house. This is for businesses, and you're making me put people there. Ugh, annoying. Okay, you know what? One good idea, bad roll. I love that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna exclamation point this red one. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna pop you in right here. I don't think it's gonna be close enough to the water to give them the bonus that they want. We might just have to have one family who's just not happy, and that's okay. Now, if I zoom out here, you can see that these houses will give negative 10%, and this house gives a +5. Okay, so it's not the best, but it works. You got your buddy's wife a coffee mug. It says, "For a good time, DM me." I love that. That's great. I'm so excited for the end of October. My little D&D group that I've been playing with for nearly 5 years, we've only been doing it online, virtually. We're about to meet up for the first time at an Airbnb and play D&D and Magic the Gathering and do all the nerdy things all weekend long, and it's going to be so fun. However, it's going to be like a 12, 13, 14-hour drive for me, because I'm deciding to drive out there instead of fly, because surprise, surprise, it's cheaper to drive than it is to fly, which I find hilarious. Okay, these people don't like these houses because there's not any trees by them, but we can fix that very easily by just popping in a few little trees like so, and they'll be pleased with the tree. We'll put another little tree right there, and now if I click on them, only 5%, really. That only gave them 5. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, and we need more people here. Our little town's growing. In fact, our town's grown so much that we are ready to do our upgrade. So we're going to do that real quick. Here we go. And I'm going to take some water while we do this. I love this song. It's such a pretty song. Had to drink some water. They're singing something in French. I'm not sure what it is. But we are now officially upgraded to stage 2. We have apparel unlocked, and our research menu has been expanded. So this is all good. Speaking of which, we need to research some things. We're going to do greater reach. because that means our little food stalls are going to reach more people. And we're going to go ahead and add more people to that. We're going to find these folks a home real quick. And I'm out of housing again. My goodness, that goes fast. Nope. I need, let's see, we got that. Let's put a blue house. Nope. I don't want the bench. I want the house. Pop the house in right there. See, those people want trees. These people don't want anything special, so we're going to go ahead and move them very slightly. Oh, hi, Schwarzweiss. That's a fun name to say. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing Town and City today. It's super cute. I love this game so much. Oh, Stark Raving Dane, apparently you want to talk to me for a moment, so let's see what you need. Okay. We're all excited for the potential of our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. Oh no, thank you for telling me, Stark. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way we will know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. Well, you know what? Great. I will do that. That's a great suggestion, Stark Raving Dane. I will build a mayor house. So I'm thinking you get off the little train station and right across the pond here, we're going to have our mayor's house right here. That just seems like a good spot for it, you know? Nice little location. Like right there. And now we'll be able to start receiving quests from people, and we'll get we'll end up getting different quests and money and rewards and things like that. Let's get some flower and plant decorations, because we need to also decorate these businesses. Because if your business isn't decorated, your citizens also get sad. So we're gonna put a light there. We're gonna stick a light right there. We're gonna stick another one right there, and one up there. Are there any other doors anywhere? I don't see any other doors anywhere. So let's go ahead and do some flowers. I like the idea of these like cascading flowers for the windows. Oh, that's so pretty. This is going to be the cutest little research center ever. There we go. Flower, flower, flowers. More flowers. All the flowers. The flowers really help to improve the happiness. And you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to shove a light in here. Let's see. Can I get in there? Can I put a light in here, please? I want it well lit in here. Aw, it won't let me. Boo. Oh, there we go. There we go. Light. Ha ha ha. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right, they're happy with my house. I think it's the yeet command. Hold on. Let me double check. I forget what I put all my commands in. Let's do commands. Let me verify. Let me verify that I have my my YouTube's not logged in. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm fixed it. There we go. I've successfully been yeeted. So amazing. Your house looks great. I'm sure the first requests will start coming in soon. We're all thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Yeah, that's right. I'm a very good mayor. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient town folks. Good to know. So what we're going to do is I want to make sure that people can reach the mayor house with ease. So I'm going to go ahead and I want to split off and have another little branch of road coming this way. Like so. I'm thinking, yeah, like this. Should I make it a little bit more curved? Yeah, like that. That looks good. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. And then we should probably expand this road out this way some, so we can kind of start seeing how we're going to build our town around. Straighten that road out. Let's try that again, because it was a little off-centered. Third wave, Scott. D&D tonight for you, getting back into an OSE game. Hell yeah, have fun with that. We had our Thursday night D&D campaign yesterday, and that's been getting crazy. Oh, you rolled a tragic user with a 1 HP. Oh God. Enjoy your short life. Yeah, my campaign I played in last night, we're level 19 currently. And that's the big group that we play with. But yeah, I'm level 19 currently in that game. And we're in the town right now. My character is a necromancer, which is a lot of fun to play. But she's currently babysitting a body that has the wrong soul in it because, long story short, things went bad with the resurrection and it just didn't go as planned. So she's trying to find a new body to put the soul in so she can get the right soul in this body. And our rogue went rogue and assassinated somebody, and so she found the body and was like, I'm gonna play priest and pretend to bury it, and then when no one's looking, I'm gonna unbury it and use it for my own purposes. And so it's a homebrew campaign. So there is no Ravenloft, sadly. We've been playing this campaign for like 4.5 years or so. We're just starting our 5th year playing together. So we had our official 4-year anniversary in August. Which is crazy to say that we've played for 4 solid years together, which is nuts. But yeah, we started at level 1 and we're all the way up to level 19. We did a bad last night, so we found out in the area that we went to, we royally fucked shit up there, and not in a good way. And it's going to cause us some much headache. We have a very big boss battle starting next week because of it. So that's going to be fun. Okay, we got some people that need some houses. We don't have any available houses. Okay, that's okay. We're going to pop some houses in over here. Let's go blue. Pop in a nice little blue house over here. Reminds me of Ars Magica when the troop burned down the Fae. Oh, yes. When they burned down the Fae Forest. Oh, no. That's bad. You never want to burn down the Fae Forest. I need an orange house over here. I don't have an orange house over here yet. There we go. So that should give us some homes for people. There we are. And there we are. Let's see what kind of research we got access to. Trees and bushes. All right. Now, the next big thing that we're going to research is the second floor housing, because then we can make all these houses double story. And that'll be really helpful because then I can stop building so many damn houses. And I'm going to wait on this quest because I know what it is. They want me to build a clothing store, and I'm just not ready for that yet. Because I'm building roads. Because again, I want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This house has to move. We're going to move you across the street like that. Let's see. We need to build some roads. Okay, so I came out like here. Nope, I don't like that. We're going to come out like right from here. Okay, that looks a little better. We're going to curve that a little bit like so. And then we're going to go ahead and curve that even more like so. Bam. Look at that little housing district we got going on. Okay, so now we got an area for some businesses here and here, which I think is going to be really nice. And they're unhappy because, oh no, our food stall's getting full. Yep, demand is full there. It's full there. It's full there. Oh god, they're all full. No. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to continue expanding this way. I'm going to get this road system placed down so I can kind of get an idea of how I want to do this. Because I want to build in this back area back here because I never get a chance to build back here. You do like that you're not forced into a grind. Yeah, it's very much a go at your own pace. You could ignore things if you want to. You can pause the game if you want to. It is a very go at your own pace kind of game, and I really do enjoy that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and uncurve the road. And for those of you who are just tuning in, who may be playing this game yourself, if you didn't know this, if you use a straight line tool and you use Z or X, you can curve that road. And you get these beautiful little curves. And it's just, oh, it's so good. We're just going to kind of go up like this. We're just going to basically just lay the foundation. And placing roads, it doesn't cost money, which is why I'm like, yeah, I'm going to waste some time doing this because it's going to make my brain happy in the long run just to see this kind of mapped out a little bit. Okay, let's get this road established. We're going to run it close to the cliff here. So hopefully we can pop in some houses or something right there. It's kind of a tight squeeze. There we go. I'm going to keep curving that around like so. Except for that one's not lined up well. Let's line that up better, shall we? I think we should line that up better. Like so. There we go. And again, I want to go close to the curb here because I want to make sure that I think this would make a nice little park area right here. So I want to make sure that I can do a park there. And let's get a nice little curve going here like this. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. So we're getting our way back into this area, which I'm very excited about. So the next thing that we need to do is we're out of housing again. Of course we are. Research, we're not quite there yet. We need a little bit more to do our second floor housing. But you see how many people that we have? We can go ahead and jack up how many people we have researching, which should help us to collect research points faster. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to drink some water because I'm thirsty. There we go. And I'm thinking we'll take a little break around either 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. So a half hour, an hour, depending on how my tummy's doing. So I can eat some lunch. And then we'll pause. We'll come back to this. It might be a little bit of a lengthier break, like 10, 15 minutes or so, just so I can eat without, eating too fast so that I throw up. Because nobody wants that, especially me. I don't want to feel like garbage. That's the goal. No garbage feels. So... okay, do we have enough research points? We're getting close. We're at 250. So I guess we can go ahead and go back to connecting our road and get a nice little road connection going here. Let's zoom in a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. And let's uncurve that a little bit and do a nice little straight line here. Nope, we're gonna curve a little bit this way. Go. And like this lake, oh yeah, this would be nice for some houses right here potentially. We got options anyways. Okay, then we need to curve it this way. Like so. And we're gonna start over here and start figuring out how we want to lay the road down this way. Another little lake there. There's so many cute little lakes. And what's neat is once we get far enough along, we'll be able to start a second city. All right, research points. Second floor housing. Yes. I want that. But I want to finish connecting my road first. Priorities. Nope, we need to curve it this way, like so. This is going to be such a nice little country road. Nope. We're going to go a little straight there. And then we're going to do a nice little curve, I think, to make this look good. Like so. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a good little outline for a city right there. For the most part. But because this road is so long, we have to make sure that once we start putting houses here, the same kind of infrastructure that we built here with our food and the all of this is that we have that access available as well. Okay, so now that we can upgrade our houses, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade every single one of these until we run out of money. Oop, oh, hey, look, we ran out of money. That went really fast. Oh, hey, look, there you go. And I know you're unhappy about your food situation. We're gonna fix that, okay? I promise you. We're gonna stick some market stalls, I think, down over here. We have these ones. We are gonna need some market stalls back here because I'm thinking that we're eventually gonna put some housing back there, but I really want to avoid focusing right there because I always focus this area right here. So I want to go this way. Ooh, what if we put? Oh, this might be kind of cute. What if we made a little road up here? I wonder, can we put our research center up here? That might be kind of cute. It's up on a nice hill and everything. Or should we put a park up here? What do you think? Park or research center? Decisions. Oh, I got a question for you all today. It's a would you rather question. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and stick it in a poll. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it in a poll real quick. So give me a second here. I just gotta pull it up dish. I'm gonna do one on Twitch and on YouTube here. But the one downside with the Twitch one is like it goes so short. It's only like a couple of minutes. But give me a moment here. I'm just gonna do this, and which is it? This. Okay, poll. New poll. Would you rather have knives for toes or have spaghetti for body hair? Oh, it won't let me type that long. Is it too many words? Have spaghetti. Let's see. Would you rather have knives for toes, spaghetti for body hair? And we're going to make that, the longest we can go is 10 minutes. Okay, so we're going to start the poll. There we go. Poll is up. And there we are. So those of you over on Twitch, you can go ahead and do your voting. And over on YouTube, I'm getting your poll going. So would you rather have knives for toes, or spaghetti for body hair? This is the question of the day. And if you guys are curious, this is also the question of the day in my Discord chat too. It made me giggle pretty bad today. So you let me know, which is it that you would prefer? I personally am going for knives for toes because, well, I think it'd be hilarious to walk around and like have toe daggers, like legit toe daggers. So feel free to go ahead and cast your vote and let me know which ridiculous thing do you wish you could have: spaghetti for body hair or knives for toes. You know, if you had spaghetti for body hair, at least you'd always have like a snack. And pasta's good. Pasta's really good. I love pasta. Pasta's like one of my vices. I almost tried talking my husband and getting pasta for dinner tomorrow night. Ooh, I could get pasta tonight and then have sushi tomorrow night. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Yes, I know there's a new request. I'm busy dreaming about pasta for body hair right now, okay? Leave me alone, game. Clothing store. Okay, we're going to go ahead and buy a clothing store and set colors because I know that this thing right here, when I click on it, is going to be like, hey, hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes, dear. I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. Yes, we can do that. So we're going to go ahead and build our first apparel store. And this is going to be good because everyone has a demand for this right now because we recently increased our town. And this is what I wanted to save this space for, was for some of these buildings. So we're going to go ahead and put our apparel store in. There we go. And then, of course, we got to decorate it too. But real quick, let's take a look over here. Oh, there's Starkraven Dane. She's walking around. We got Third Wave running his little cheese stall. She's going over there and she's like, hey, I need my cheese real quick. You owe me. Oh, look at this. Okay, so some shops like to customize the goods they sell. This is one of them. Click on it to check it out. Got it. And then we come over here to the little clothing option. We're going to select red. Bam. We're going to pop some workers in there. And now we're selling clothes. Oh, except, see this little icon here? This means that nothing's currently being delivered to this store. And it's because our warehouse needs more workers. And you can see these little green lines show you the delivery system of everything. Like, is it getting its stuff from its train? And are they able to deliver their goods? Oh my God, I have a spam call happening right now. Go away. Okay, this has been driving me nuts. I'm just going to vent here for a moment because, like, holy crap, the amount of freaking telemarketers that I've been getting to my phone trying to sell me flipping some home, like, personal loan thing. Ugh, it's so annoying and I can't make it stop. I get literally 5 of these a day. 5 a day. 5. And it is absolutely ridiculous. So, you know what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm changing my number because I'm sick of it. Because every time I answer and tell them, "Hey, stop calling," guess what? 3 new numbers start calling. And so it went from I was getting 1 a day to now I'm getting anywhere between 5 and 8 a day. And it's every hour on the hour from 7 a.m. until 9 p.m. And I am damn right sick of it. So I'm going to change my number because screw them. I don't want the damn loans. They keep trying to be like, we got you pre-approved for a $65,000 loan with, only 30% APR. Like, fuck off with that shit. Okay, so I can tell her that you still look the same to me, or you look stunning. Okay, you look stunning. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. All right, our poll on Twitch is currently 50-50. Half the chat wants knives for toes, half the chat wants spaghetti for body hair. Over on YouTube, nobody has voted there yet, so we're gonna see how you guys do with your voting over there. We'll leave that up for the whole stream and see what we come back to. And they gave me money because I built them a store. Okay, research. Yes, I know we gotta spend more money on research. Okay, so we're gonna need bigger warehouses, especially as we start to add in more of these stores. So we're gonna go ahead and get that right now. And we have enough for the shoemaker or the butcher. The butcher helps us out with food, whereas the shoemaker helps us out with shoes and clothing and stuff like that. I'm actually gonna do the butcher, I think, because I know that we need to keep our citizens fat and happy. So we're going to go ahead and go to our food tab. We have the butcher, and we're going to actually stick the butcher like right here. I think that's a good spot for it. Because that should serve quite a few people. But in the realm of Chatlandia, actually, that's what we're going to name this. We're going to name this Chatlandia. Chatlandia. That is now the name of our town. Third Wave Up shares tales of their D&D adventures from tragic roles to epic levels and reminisces about burning Fae Force and the Ars Magica. The Unicorn Sparkles rallies the chat to craft a magical town, inviting all to join the quest with follows and subs. Meanwhile, Third Wave Up praises the freedom of movement in town to city. Polls are cast. And that's right, there are still polls running. Feel free to cast your vote. All right, so we need to go ahead and make sure our butcher's fully stocked up. And as you can see, all of our citizens are getting really happy. When you click on a building, you see how it's green? This is how you can see like who it's servicing. So you can make sure it's reaching all the people that it needs to. And so these people on the end here are being reached by these food stalls. So we're good there. Then we just click off of that. And okay, they want more trees. And I need to make more houses bigger. So we're going to go boop, 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 boop. I'm out of money. I can't do that. Okay. So they want, okay, there's trees right there. Why do you hate it? Okay, fine. You know what? We're going to go ahead and give you some more nature because you want more. Who was it I put in this house? Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so they need some more trees. So we're just going to go ahead and pop in like a little bush there. Nice tall skinny tree. We'll put it in right back here. We'll give them like a little bush planter on their porch here. There we go. We'll give them a little hanging plant too. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, yeah, a little ivy like that. Oh, that looks cute. I like that. And now they're still at negative 10%. What the crap and shit? Oh, they desire a house far away from other neighbors. Oh. It would help if I read. So they'd probably do better in a single-story house. This is the trouble, because if they want to be far away from neighbors, then the problem becomes, because there's going to be neighbors here. And if I put them too far back, they're not going to have access to any of the goods. So this is where the game starts to struggle, because you got people who are like, I don't want to live by anybody. So what if, I wonder if I stick them back here, if they'd be happy, and I just put a little road back there leading to them. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a nice little small road like so. That just leads right back here to them. Bam. Okay. So now these people who don't want to live by anybody. Oh, it's still too close to people. Really? Okay. You know what? This family officially annoys me. We're going to put you over here for now. Like right there. Okay. And I'm going to come through here and I'm going to erase this little road that I created just for you, you ungrateful little ingrades. Okay. We're just going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to take the square so we can make this nice and hopefully make it look like that road never existed. We'll go back to our circle and just pop it in like so. Straighten it out a little bit. Okay. Now are we happy? Let's see. Let's move you guys. Okay, now they're happy because they're far away from everybody. And this house at least gets the butcher. So they at least have the butcher going for them. So that's something. They got something at least. Okay. So now we got to put people in different houses, adding some families. Here we go. We got the butcher, adding in more people there. Yes, I know there's a new request. We'll get to it. Okay, let's make the shoemaker happen next. Oh my god, shoes. I need shoes. All the shoes. And I think we're going to stick this like right here. Yeah. So then these people can definitely, as we build out this way, they'll have access to clothing. And as we build this way, these people have access to clothing. So it's all about finding that balance between everything. So yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to clap. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I meant to unclap, but now I just keep clapping. I need to give a clapping noise for that too. I wonder if I can do that. I'll have to look into that. Okay. So now we need to assign some laborers here, and we've got plenty of unemployed people. So let's go ahead and get that done. And then we're also going to decorate this because we need our businesses to be pretty. We've got a light. We've got another light. And we've got another door back here, so another light. This is going to be a very well lit business. And I think for this one, we're going to do some nice greenery coming out of the windows and stuff. Because like maybe they just like shrubs. They're not into bushes and things like that. They just really like a good shrub. And we're going to put some benches up here. Because maybe this is where the workers come and take their breaks. This is where they go and they have their smokes after they're done like building shoes and stuff, and they're like, oh my god, that shoe that I just designed was so stressful. I need to come out here and have a quick power sig. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put a little potted plant over here. And we're gonna go ahead and stick a little hanging plant on the wall up here. So they have nice little area. And if I click on the building here, you can see that I got 9% decoration points here, which is really good for a business. So I think that looks good. We're going to keep that. Oh, your stall's doing pretty well over here. Look at all of our citizens. Look at this. Look at this view of this road. This is so cute. I want to take a snapshot of this, actually. This photo mode is very nice. I went on somebody's stream where all they were doing is they were just taking pictures of their citizens. It was super cute. Okay, I need to increase my aperture, but I don't want it super. There we go. I want something like that. Come back this way. We're going to turn it just a smidge like this. And then we're going to say cheese. Look at that. That's a cute little screenshot of my town. I love that. All right, perfect. Okay, we're going to go ahead and escape out of that. We'll take some more photos as we get our town decorated and built up. Oh, something else that we need. We need more light posts. So we have one there. We have one there. I feel like we should probably have one on this corner over here and this corner over here. That would be helpful. And it looks like we got some more research points. Ooh, an optician. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. So we got our optician. And let's see. Let's go ahead and pop in our optician. Where do we want them? I'm thinking we're going to stick them right here next to the clothing store. So while they're getting their clothes tailored, they can go get their eyes checked. I should probably go get my eyes checked. It's been a hot minute. But I don't want to, because then that means I'm going to have to buy new glasses, and I'm just not ready for that. All right, let me check our polls here, see how we're going. Still nobody on YouTube voting. That's okay. Over on Twitch, our poll results. Let me find our poll. The results were 50-50. 50% wanted knives for toes and 50% wanted spaghetti for body hair, which is hilarious. I love it. Okay, so boop, 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 and boop. Our optician is fully vetted out here. I'm going to go ahead and add in a light. I don't think they have any doors on the back. Oh, they do. They do. Let's go ahead and put a light back here as well. Let's see. The standard door light doesn't work, so we're going to do one of these little... Come on. Let me put the light on like I want to. Like that. Perfect. And then for them, let's do sunflowers. I think that would be really pretty. We're going to stick to the bottom windows here, because I think if you put them up here, it just looks funny, because it's supposed to look like glasses, you know? So we're gonna leave the flowers off of that one. But I do like how you can see inside the buildings. I think that is super cute. It's just a really tiny little detail that they put in that they didn't have to, but they did. You can even see into the upstairs too. Like, ugh, it's so good. It's so good. Like, why did they make this game so good? Okay, let's check all of our lines. Everything's looking good. If we add any more businesses, we're going to have to add another warehouse. Okay, this person wants a house with lights. Good news, I got plenty of those. And this person just don't care. Oh, we need to add in another person. There we go. All right. Good, 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 good. So now we need to start figuring out, as we're building out this way, we're going to need another little commercial area as we head out this way. So I'm trying to toy around with what I do up in this space. Do I make it a park? Do I move the research center up here? I don't even know if the research center would fit up there. Let's just see. Do you even fit up here? Oh, you do. Okay, you know what? We're going to do that. We're totally going to do that, because I love the idea of that. So let's make a nice little curvy, windy road. It goes right down the mountain here. Because then this also helps me to segment out an area for potentially some businesses to go. So I'm thinking we can do some businesses right here. And we're going to need some market stalls over here too. And I'm thinking we could potentially put those alongside the road up here. That might work. Oh, we already got people up here. Look at that. They have quite the walk to work. I'm sorry. I put your place of business all the way up at the top of this hill. But you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. Because look at that. We can, and then we could turn this into a little park. Oh, I have so many ideas. So many ideas. Okay. So we're going to come over here. We're going to shove you in a house. We're going to see, what does this person want? What do you want? I don't want to play hide and seek. Well, why not? What's the problem? Hide and seek is so fun. Don't you like it anymore? Apparently not. Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. Oh. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. I love it. Does it need to make sense? No, I just want it. I just wanna. Okay. So let's get a flowery bush then. Confirm. So I can set the area in which to complete the request. I'm thinking this area is looking a little lackluster, so I think we're going to go ahead and fill this up with flowery bushes. We're going to go all around here, but we're going to start off in this general vicinity. I think that gets the most of the surface area. So we need to plant flowery bushes and regular bushes. in this area. So we're going to stick one right there and pop another one over here. I think let's stick one by the benches. Now we'll stick another one over here by the side of the water, and another one over here. We need 2 more in this area. You know what? Let's put another one like right there. And we'll put another one in front of this tree right there. And then we need just regular bushes. So we're going to stick regular bush there. And another one there. We'll put one there. And we'll put one here. There we go. Done, 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 done. Okay, they're happy. Let's see. Some people just simply like flowers, you know? I love flowers. Although I can't have fresh flowers at my house because my cats eat them and I don't trust them because they're little gremlins who just get into anything and everything. And if I had flowers that were okay for cats to eat, they would still eat them. And then I would be upset because my flowers are gone. And I guarantee that they would also knock over the vase and things. So instead, my husband buys me Lego flowers, which I love. Although I have a cat who likes to steal my Legos too. So it didn't really solve the problem. But I can at least put them in my office and keep my cats out of them. Small wins. All right. Look at this town. It's so cute. Oh, we need to decorate our mayor house. We desperately need to decorate this. Look at this. Looks so bland. Okay, we're going to put some nice lights here. Boop and boop. And then we're going to put a little lamp up here. So when I'm on the balcony, I can see things. See, there's no other doors, right? Nope, no other doors. Okay, flowers. Let's do the cascading flowers. I think these will be perfect. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, this is going to be so pretty. Okay, and then I think we're going to do a little flower pot here. And let's do another flower pot, like, on our porch, like right here. Boop. And we could stick some flowers in the front, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll put a bench in the front. So people are just waiting for the mayor to come out so they can bombard them with their problems. Like, hey, mayor, I need things. And we'll be like, okay, I got you. We're gonna go ahead and put a tree there. We'll stick another tree over here. So can we put some flowery bushes up near the house? No, of course not. It'd be too expected. But that's cute. I think that's cute, right? That's adorable. All right, we still need some more flowers around here. So we're gonna do some more flower bushes like that, and like this, and over here, like so, and like this, and then one over here. And then I'm thinking, what if we made this much smaller, like so, and we just arc it like this, and then we have a little area to put a couple of market stalls for when we need to expand, which I think we're already at that point where we need to expand. So we put a little food stall like right here. And we put another food stall like right here. And put one more. We'll put a fish stall. Yeah, fish stalls are nice and small. We'll put another one right there. Perfect. This will make our citizens happy. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's cute. And then we got to decorate those too, of course. With some lights so people can see them at night. In case they have a night market. Oh, hi, Benji. Surprise indeed. Hello. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Happy Friday. I'm playing this cute little city builder game called Town to City. It's so cute. I absolutely love it. It is adorable. It's one of the best little city builders I've had the pleasure of playing in quite a while. Ooh, I bet I could fit another stall right there. Let's see. Should we try for the vegetable stall? Okay, maybe if I move this bush. Where's that butterfly in it? Oh, that was so cute. Okay, we're going to put this flower over here. And let's see. Can I get a vegetable stall in here? No, I can't. But you know what I can fit? Once we get entertainment, I can put a little entertainment thing there. Like, oh, like the little puppet show. Ooh, that'd be so cute. Let's do that. Yeah. And then I think we need to pop in some trees. into our little park here because it's looking a little dull. I'll put a big tree there. Let's do a medium-sized tree like right here. Put another one over here. I think we put another big tree like right here. There we go. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, although we got some problems because we ran out of space. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna move our small warehouse over to like right here, and we're gonna go ahead and install our large warehouse. If it'll fit, why won't you fit? Oh, you don't fit. Okay, we have to put our large warehouse over here, I guess. Yeah, it's just super cute game. So like look, I love the camera angles and how it works. And you might be seeing names popping up here, and that's because if you're on Twitch watching me, if you type in chat, you automatically appear in my town. And then you're stuck there and forever and ever because you don't die because dying's not an option here. Okay, let's get some laborers going, and that should make everybody happy now, right? Yes, people are happy. We're back to 98% happiness. Oh, we're doing really good. We are doing super good. All right. Now, let's see. So we have some people who need homes and we have no available homes. So you know what that means? We got to level up our houses. Pop them in there and pop you in there. Okay, so we have this up here. Oh, our researchers. We have too much research happening here. So let's go ahead and, we're going to research some tastier meats. It's going to bring 5% more happiness to our people, which is excellent. So let's do that. Because who doesn't love a good tasty meat? Oh, speaking of which, I pulled some steaks out for dinner tonight. It's going to be good. Although now I want pasta. So I need to figure out how to make that happen. I mean, you could do steak and pasta, but that just seems like way too much heavy. I like veggies with my steak. Because I also try to do the healthy thing. Like if I'm having steak, I'm going to offset that with veggies. Yes, smiling, happy people holding hands. Everybody's so happy in my little town. I love it. And it's so cute. Like, oh, okay, so imagine this, right? Okay, so you're coming into Chatlandia. This is your first view, is this off of the train, and you're like, all right. And so then you come through and you're like, oh, look at this cute little town. It's just so quaint. And you come over here and you're like, oh, look at these little food stalls. We have people running them, and that's cool. And then you're like, oh, but I like this park. And you're like, oh, look at this. Oh, there's more stalls over there. Oh, look at all the businesses. I need a place to live. Oh, look at all these houses. You know, it's such a cute little place. Oh, and then with the research thing on the top there, oh, that looks super good up there. Okay, we really need to make sure that this looks good at night because I want a little park situation up here. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to make a little dirt path that runs this way. Like so. We're going to make a little walking loop. And we're going to give them reasons to walk over here. Because I'm going to put market stalls up here too, I think. And we're going to walk around this way. And then, oh, I got to unbend it and go this way. Like so. And then we're just going to kind of boop it in. Like that. Okay. So now I have a nice little walking path right here. So that's cute. I like it. I like it. I should probably put some lights out here. We're going to put a light right here. We're going to put a light right here. Because this is going to get filled up with people here very, very soon. We're just kind of preemptively getting prepped for that. So I like the idea of having like a little bench up here by the cliff. So you can just kind of like look out and be like, oh, look at the view. And if we look at the view from here, oh, let's zoom out a little bit so we can see the view better. So the view from the cliff. Oh, that's very nice. All the countryside. And we can do another view from over here on the side. Oh, yeah, on the side of the house over here, we're going to put another bench. Like right up here. How close can I get it? Not that close. Okay, so we're going to go like right here. And then I think we're going to stick a tree next to it like that. Oh, that looks cute. Maybe some flowers too. Yeah. Yeah. Flowers. Yeah. I have way too much fun with the decorating side of this. I could sit here and do this part for hours. In fact, I have. Waves 3 times at the new meeple. Hello, new meeple. Yeah, I guess I should probably go and give them homes. Oh, there are no available homes. My goodness, I'm doing a okay. You know what? I want to populate some homes over on this side so we can start filling this area up with some businesses. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna copy and paste this house. I'm gonna pop that over here. And this house. And then we'll copy this white one. No. Like so. And then we'll copy this blue one. We'll pop it like right there. And this one. This copy paste tool is really nice, especially once you get houses decorated. Like, I don't mind decorating houses, but going through and decorating every single one does get a little monotonous at times. Let's see, we're gonna stick you like right there. Okay, so now we got some housing over here by our business over here. We're gonna go ahead and give them homes. Here we go. This person wants to be secluded. Okay. So because you want to be secluded, where can I put you where you'll be secluded? I know what I could do. We're going to take this house and we're going to move it back here. And we're going to give them a little road situation leading up to their house. If I get the right brush size, that is. This right brush size? It is. But I could make it smaller since it's just a singular house over here. And let's go ahead and curve that this way, like so. Bam. Now they're all by their lonesome, and I bet they're super happy. Yeah, they're super happy. They're like, I don't like people. Which, I mean, I can relate. I love people, though. Let's do Fountain of Seasons. We'll do that because we got to figure out where we're going to put our little town square, which maybe we'll put that like behind the mayor house and make a little park back here to celebrate with that fountain. That might be kind of nice. We've got another house. And then you want a house. They want a house surrounded by trees, which these aren't yet, but they will be. Watch this. I'm going to pop some trees in right now. We're going to pop one in right there. We're going to pop another in right there. Like that. And then I want some smaller trees like this. Fill in this space back here. Okay, does that make you happier? 9%. We'll live with 9%. 9% is good. We'll deal with that. Okay. Super cute. Oh, it's getting dark. Now we're going to be able to see this. Okay. So before I get too carried away, we need to remember that we need some things. So we're going to go ahead and do a little fish stall like right here. And just see, does this reach these people down here? It does. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I just needed to make sure that our people that live on this side actually have access to good foods. So we'll put a little cheese stall. We already have a fish stall. We need a little veggie stall. We're going to stick that right there. No, we're giving people reasons to come up here besides the research area. I'll pop you right there. Have that. It's this one. This is the one I'm missing now. And let's stick you right here. There we go. Oh, that's right. I need to put myself into streamer mode. User settings. Streamer mode. Enable. There we go. Now you guys shouldn't see my pop-ups from Discord from all the people messaging me. I get a lot of messages randomly. Lately, I recently joined some Discord servers specifically tailored to VTubers because I'm trying to learn a little bit more about VTubing and gain some new people to like potentially watch and hang out with and stuff. But also VTube and potentially, maybe make some relationships so I can stream with them someday. But now because I did that, my Discord DMs are just blowing up with people being like, hey, I'll do art. You want my art? I'll sell you my art. I'm like, just leave me alone. Like, I don't mind you push. I can respect the grind, but at the same time, I'm like, don't leave me alone. Okay, so we're gonna stick this warehouse like right here in anticipation for all of the stuff that's going out in this direction and potentially this direction over here. Uh-oh, you guys have an ad over on Twitch. And chat spreading the love with happy vibes and hand-holding cuties. And look at Third Wave Up, all friendly like, giving a warm welcome to the new meeple with those adorable wavies. Ooh woo, it's like a virtual hug fest in here. Keep it up, fam. I love it when Sparkles goes ooh woo mode. It's adorable. I do not have a good ooh woo voice. You know how like some VTubers and stuff, like they'll change their voices up and get really high pitched. They'll talk like this the whole time and just like act like a little kid. And I can't do that shit. I can't just, I have to be me. And I use my avatar as just, that's an extension of me and who I am. And I can't do it. Can't be bothered to do it. Okay. Let's pop in some people. Pop in some more people. And we've run out of homes again. Okay, they want to be living by the clothing shop. So let's add in some more houses over here. I'm gonna copy a couple of these doubled up houses. Let's do one right there. And then let's select one of these. We'll pop you in right here. That should work, hopefully. Hope you guys are enjoying the music today in this game. It's super cute. Actually, I hope you guys can hear the music, because that's a good thing. I probably should have verified. When I just realized we need more decorations on our houses, because we went up a story. I forgot we gotta fill that in. We're gonna put some. We're just gonna do some greenery on these ones. Boop boop and boop. We have to move our little hanging pot. We're gonna move you to like right here. Very cute. Okay, let's go back to our double-decker houses here real quick. La la la. Now let's go ahead and we're gonna move. I love this. This hanging planter is just like way up in the middle of nowhere. You know what? We're gonna put you right up there. And then we're going to give you some sunflowers for your second story. I love that. We're going to give you some of the draping flowers. Let's see. We'll do the same thing over here for you. Boop. Boop. Let's see. For this one, we'll just go traditional planter box. There we go. Same with you. Like so. Beautimous. And we got this one over here. We're going to go sunflowers over here. Yellow house with yellow sunflowers. I think that's cute. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to go with some more drapey flowers, because I really like the drapey flowers. These are like my favorite flowers. And then we're going to go some more sunflowers, because yellow and blue just always go so good together. And we'll do some traditional planter boxes over here. All right. And then we've got some windows on the back of the house that I forgot about. We need some lights up here too, so we're going to pop a light, pop another light, pop another light. All the lights. Then we're going to go ahead and do a little planter box there, and there, and there, and there. Cute! Okay, I'm happy with our houses again. Okay, this person wants to be near some clothes, so we're going to move this person here into this house. And we're going to move this person who wants to be living by the clothing shops into the house by the clothing shops. This person wants to be near nature. And this one, oh my god, we have another person who wants to live by the flipping water. Okay, this family has to move. Sorry, you're being evicted. But hey, I got a new house for you. It's okay. I'll make sure you have a home. All right, people are happy, except for these guys. These guys are getting unhappy, but we're going to fix that right now by making sure that they got some food sources. Let's get all that going, all that going, all that going. Oh, we got some research to spend. So we're going to get park decorations. And we're at the point where we need to upgrade from hamlet to village. So let's do that. Let's watch. You guys ready? Yay! Oh, we have fireworks. Oh, it's so cute. Look at our little village growing. It's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, look at that go. We upgraded to stage 3. Now, if we look over here, we can see that we need to, we've got leisure unlocked, which means people are going to get really pissy with us if we don't have leisure things out. And our research menu is expanded. So that's also great. More things to learn and spend our research points on. So yay. So I think that's good. So what we're going to do real quick is we are going to take a little break because your girl needs some lunch. And yeah, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to save the game so we don't lose anything. Saving. Yes. And you can see all my other builds right here. Maybe I'll give you guys a tour of that by the end of the stream. I'll give you a tour of some of my other builds that I've built. They're pretty great. So we're going to pause the game. We're fully paused. And we are going to go ahead and move on over to our break screen here. So let me just pop over into the intermission. There we go. Okay, I'm turning that down just so I can talk to you guys real quick. Oh, let me stop twerking. There we go. So I will be right back. I need to eat lunch. I think we're going to have like a good 10, 15-minute break. So if you yourself have not gotten up and stretched yet, you know what? Let me just come here close and just make myself really clear here. Get up and stretch, guys. Okay? Get up, stretch, get some water, get some snackies, do something for yourself real quick, and we will be back. Okay? Doom scroll if you need to, play some mobile games. But you know, please get up, get your blood flowing. But in the meantime, I will at least dance for you to elevator music. Enjoy! I was still muted. Hey, everybody, I'm back. I had a nice little snack of some chili, and it was very much needed. But now I'm really full because I ate it a little too fast. So I'm going to try to not have hiccups. But for those of you that didn't know, Third Wave and I were chatting in the Twitch stream via text about D&D campaigns, and they were telling me about some really cool monsters that they're working on for their own campaign, and yeah, it looks really, really cool. But yes, I'm back, so let's go ahead and get back into the game, shall we? And thank you for allowing me all to take a little break. It's important to do that from time to time. You know, you got to stretch, you got to get the blood flowing because no one wants what is that called? Necrosis, is that what it is, like where like the blood settles in your legs and they puff up and then you get like gangrenous, and it's just not good. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Plus too, it's good for your heart to get up and walk around a little bit and stretch and get some water, use the potty, get a snack, all those good things. But anyways, we're back in Chatlandia. You should take a walk today. Yes, you should. Hopefully it's a beautiful day where you are. It's really gorgeous here. I did my workout of the day. I did Pilates this morning, so I'm good. Oh, and then my father-in-law, he's bringing a kitten over to our house today. So I'm going to be playing with the kitten and my cats and seeing how that goes. The last time this happened, we ended up keeping the cat. So I'm curious to see what the end result's going to be with this one. We don't have room for another kitty cat, sadly, but it's just a little filler. And he's so little, so cute. They just got little kitty bellies, and I love kittens. So, anyways, where we left off, we got Chatlandia here. Oh, let's go ahead and hit play. Because we've apparently we don't have as much of a demand for that particular building, so we took one person out of there. I'm gonna come over here. We got this little area starting to spruce up quite a bit. Let's see, our clothing areas are hitting all the way up over here, so that's good. So we don't need to necessarily put any more clothing shops in until we get like over on this side over here, so that's good to see. We do have a new request though, so let's see what this request is. From Joel. Yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurt really bad. Perhaps our town is growing so much some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with use. It's even making our children cry. Oh, the audacity of these benches. I'm not crying. You're crying. Everyone's just like, we're sad because we don't like our benches. We need better benches. And please, Mayor, please give us better benches. Ah. All right. So, anyways, they want new benches, is basically what I'm getting at. They want steel benches so they don't get splinters in their high knees. Which we can do that. We can accommodate that. That's an easy request. So, what we're going to do, we got these cute little wood benches. We're just going to come through with our little pickaxe here and we're going to destroy them. And instead, we're going to pop in these little metal benches. And we're going to change up slightly where they were located. I'm going to put one there. I'm going to put one right over here. Beautiful. I like the idea of maybe having one like right here too, near the market stalls, perhaps. That's kind of cute. And then we'll do one. Let's see. That's right. We have that bench outside the mayor's house. Let's get rid of that one and put the better bench there because, like, let's be honest here. The mayor would have like the best benches in all of the city. So we're going to pop a bench right there. Cute. I love it. That looks nice. All right. And we need one more bench around the town here. So where else did we have benches? Oh, I know. Oh, way up here on top of this hill, we have a bench right there. Although I kind of like the wooden benches up here. So I think we're going to leave that alone. And we're going to come down here. And we're just going to find another spot to put a bench. Eeny, meeny, miny. You know, we're going to put one like right over here. Like right in this area. That'll be cute. Like that. There we go. All right. So now they're happy with their benches. They really, really like them. This kid's just like, I had a splinter in my leg and it freaking sucked and it's all your fault, Mayor. All right. And they gave us money. We love money. Story of our lives, am I right? Okay, so where do we got housing at? We've got housing way back over here. And we are officially out of housing, so we need to make some more houses. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to copy and paste some of these double-decker houses. And we're going to stick them in right here. We'll do another one like, nope, not that one. I want these double-decker houses because they're already decorated. Okay, we'll do one of these. And we'll do a white one. And we'll do another yellow one. That should work out. Oh, and then we got this little space here. If I move this house over, we could get another walking path right back here. Ooh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking up some ideas, y'all. Okay, we're going to adjust this house slightly. So we're just going to move you like this and like that. Perfect. Okay, so now watch this. Watch this. This is going to be so good. I'm going to get a little dirt path here. And we're going to make it just a little bit smaller, I think. Nope, a little bit bigger. I lied. I like it a little bit bigger. Okay, let's start off with a square. Nope, we're going to do circle. Like this. We're going to curve it around. Maybe I should do a smaller path. I am going to do a smaller path. We're going to size 2 it. There we go. And we're going to curve it around like so. And then we're going to go like this and recurve it like this. Right up to this path here. So now we got another little pathway cutting through our town, which is super cute. We just got to make sure that it's lined up with the roads. There we go. Now these people have another way to get up here to these little stalls, which they'll be happy about. Because you have to click on this. You can see it's now extended it just a little bit because of that path. So that's great. Now we got some research to do here. If we look down here, we have so new research equipment. This one's really important to unlock because it means that we can have more research points. We're not just limited to the 400. So we're going to get that unlocked right away. But then we're going to go ahead and start unlocking the theater, the organ, the ball throw, some of these other things too. So that'll be really good as well. Oh, this is so cute. I'm so happy with this. Now, because we have this little path here, I wanna make it stand out a little bit. So I was thinking about what if we made a little flower arch here, like so. I made it so people are like, oh yeah, actually I do wanna walk into this area. And we could do a little light post maybe. Like so. And then we could put a little picnic table back here. So you could have like a picnic on their way up to the market. That would be really cute. And then we're going to put some entertainment in this area. But up here by these little food stalls, we're going to put another picnic table there. And we'll put one right up here. Wouldn't this just be such a great place to have a little picnic? Oh, I love it. It's so cute. I'm really happy with that spot. I'm very happy with that spot. Turned out so good. Oh, we got some more families. Let's put them in our new houses. Here we go. Here we go. All the housing. Oh, look, you want more laborers now. Imagine that. Okay, so the other thing we have is we have this Fountain of the Seasons, which is freaking massive. And I want this to kind of be a central point. So I'm thinking what we could do is we could maybe put this. Oh, we already have a water feature right there, though. So we don't necessarily need it right there. But we could stick it back here and create a little park. And make another little area for housing to go around back here, potentially. That might not be a bad idea. So if we stuck that like right... Let's see. Let's zoom this out a little bit. We stuck that like right there. There we go. And we can move our mayor house slightly to better accommodate our situation that we have going on here. We just got to move this tree first. The tree, you can go over here. Something like this. Oh, and because I clicked on the mayor house, now it's starting the next mission. Of course. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? You see what they did there? Oh, there are too many spruces, you think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and mulch lying around. Mayor, could he plant 10 pine trees around here? Gladly. Confirm. All right, so we're going to hang on to that quest for a bit because we need to pop some people in here. Make sure people's needs are satisfied. Excellent, excellent. Might as well move these people into a house. Pop you in there. Let's see. You want to be surrounded by trees. Well, guess what? I got the perfect spot for you because this area is about to be surrounded by trees. Right here. We're going to plant a whole bunch of pine trees right there. So let's find our decorations. Pine trees. And this is going to give us a whole variety of pine trees. 1, 2, 3. We'll put one here. 4. Another one right there. 5. 6. 7. 8. Pop another right over here. 9. And 10. There we go. Look at all them pine trees. Now if we look at these houses, 2%, really? Really? That only gave you 2%? Okay, you know what? Fine. It is what it is. We'll deal. I'm glad you like the pine trees, people. Deciduously so. Let's see what they did there. Okay, so that's good. Oh, look at this town. It's so cute. Oh, we don't have any lights on this thing. We need some lights over here on our little storage facility. That's important. We don't have any lights on our little merchant stalls either. We're gonna fix that up real quick too. Because I like having lights on these. I just think it just adds another level of ambiance to the area. I'm not saying that anybody's actually shopping at this point in night, but they could be walking the path. We don't know. Okay, we're gonna pop one there. We're gonna pop. Let me just zoom in here. Pop the lamp right there. I put one on the post up over here. We're gonna post one on the post, and this is also too how how we make sure people aren't falling off the cliff, you know. And pop one right there. I think that was all of them. Yeah, that was okay. Good. Oh, it's so quaint. I like it. All right, now we got a puppet theater. Let's go ahead and grab that. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pop a puppet theater in over here. Our entertainment. I'm gonna stick one. Can we fit one in right here? Kinda, maybe. Maybe if we move this tree, we can. Let's move you to like right there. Puppet theater. There we go. Let's see how well this one does over in this area. We're watching and waiting. See, this doesn't require transport. Good. All right. Puppet theater is in action. Let's see. They want to be in a house. They want to be in a house. I said in a house. Get in your house. They want a single floor family house. Well, guess what? You get a double floor. It's fine though. We'll upgrade you and get you what you want eventually. Well, out of curiosity, do these reach over here? They do not. This house, they're happy because they're alone, but they don't have access to anything else. But they don't seem to be too bothered by it, so that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade that. That looks good. Okay, so now next thing I want to do is I want to expand around here. And so we're going to start off with just a nice road situation. Make it nice and straight. Or as straight as we can. Straight-ish. Something like that. This is going to be a smaller road, I think. Nope, that's not at all. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, we're just gonna start over here. Because I realize now that I'm doing it, I'm like, actually no, I want a bigger road. Or do I want a plaza? I think I want a plaza. Because we can go like this. And like this. And then like this. And then like this. Yeah. And then we're just gonna kind of fill in the blank spots here. And line that up just right so we can get just a little bit more road over on this side. Like so. Okay, that looks good. We got a nice little plaza. And now we're going to go ahead and draw our road connecting. And we're going to make it a little bit of a thinner road, I think. Maybe not that thin. Maybe a little bit wider. Like this, maybe? Something like this. And we're going to kind of connect it to here. But I want to curve it out because I think it just looks nicer. And then we're going to make sure it's nice and connected there. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to go ahead and start here, connect it out over here, like so. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do an arch. And this time I think we're going to do some nice little wooden arches if they fit. We can put them back a little further, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. Like right here. Yeah, just like that. Ooh, that looks good, doesn't it? I like that. That's very nice. So then we got a nice little park area where we can potentially put in some more resources and amenities. And this alone brings a lot of happiness to the town as well. Like, can I? Yeah, I can't build board that type. I wanted to select, but it won't let me select. That's fine. Okay, we'll pop you in a house. We're gonna pop you in a house. Right, these people are getting sad because they're like, all of my amenities are going away because they don't have a lot of resources over here. Okay, what else do we have for research? Upgrade roads, barber. Ooh, let's get the barber going. So our people can have haircuts and stuff. Okay, so let's take a look at, okay, barber shop. We're gonna put the barber shop right here. These people are gonna be so happy. All right, so now we of course gotta decorate it up with some lighting. Can I get a light above the door there? I can. No other doors at all. That's okay. We do have some flowers though. So we're gonna pop a flowers. Do some flowers back here. Boop and boop. Let's go ahead and get this all employed up with our laborers. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we officially have a barber shop. Got somebody who wants to live in a place with some lights. Good news, I have a place right there. Okay, and this, who is... Okay, you're serving them. So I think it's time to get rid of this. And that's going to make everybody be served by this one right over here. And that should work beautifully. Yep, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, that's good. Our folks are happy. And let's see, entertainment-wise, we just have the little puppet theater. So we want to put a puppet theater over here as well. I'm thinking if I stick it up here, will that reach everybody? No, that's right. We're going to do it down here. So we're going to go ahead and stick a puppet theater actually right here by the picnic bench. I think that would be really cute. And then what we're going to do by this one is we're going to go ahead and it's telling me I need to spend more money. I'm working on it, okay? I'm good at spending money in real life, not in games. For some reason, in games, I can save. Okay, we're going to go ahead. We're just going to stick a light post by it. And get that employed. There we go. And that's serving this little chunk here. And this little chunk over here, but it's not getting these houses at all. But that's okay. Because if we look at our research, we have new things that we can grab here in a bit. The other thing we should probably do is we should probably start expanding our shops. And I'm thinking we're going to put our shops more over on this side over here. So I know I want a clothing store. I know I want a shoemaker. I want a barber. And I want an optician. Now, if I was smart, I would have copied and pasted these ones that I built over here, but I apparently am not smart, so now I have to decorate these. So let's go ahead and get these folks employed. We're going to let them have any color that they want for their clothing. And we're going to employ here. We're going to employ over here. Boop, 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 boop. And over here. Oh, we ran out of people. I put too many shops down at once. Shoot. You don't have enough demand. Okay, so now we need to put in some more houses. So what we're going to do, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to upgrade some houses. The time has come. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. It's time for these houses to become big houses. Oh, do I not have the money? I do. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and stick you in here. We'll stick you in here. And we're going to go ahead and adjust our decorations to account for all of the new space that we just created in these houses. Put some green plants over on this one. We'll put some cascading flowers here and here. And then we'll do some, right here. We're going to do some sunflowers. And then we'll do just regular flowers. Do this other flower pot. Go back to some more greenery. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. So now those are all nice and decorated. Oh, but I forgot there's all these lights and windows on the back too that I keep forgetting about. So let's just go through. We're going to pop some flowers. Do that to all of these. Because I haven't been doing that at all. We got to have the back of our houses decorated too. I mean, somebody might see that. We might see that. Let's see. Pop some flowers there. Let's do some greenery on these ones. Okay. I can't see the window on that one. So that one's not getting any more greenery. Oh, some of these are so hard to grab. Okay. And then a couple of these need some lights. Oh, and this will work too because this will help us to light up the pathway back here a bit. I like that. Oh, and you can see the smoke coming out of the chimney. Oh, it's so cute. It's the little details about this game that I absolutely adore. The fact that you can decorate the houses is like a huge win for me. That's one of the things that I love about city builders is when you can decorate the homes and stuff. I just feel like it makes it feel so much more complete. Nope. I'm not trying to click on the person. I want to hang this lamp. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's a nice little home. Oh, and I didn't do the backs of these houses either. My goodness. Let's hang some flowers. Boop and boop. And a boop. And we're going to go ahead and hang up some lights on our little back balconies here. Oh, it's so perfect. I love it. We got these ones. So we're good there. I didn't do this one though, so might as well. Put that there. We're going to put a little light there. All right. I think that's looking good. What do you guys think? I think the town's looking, it's coming together nicely. All right. We need to add some employees here. And we need to give some people a home. And pop them here. I guess we're going to pop you right there. Okay. We need to add more laborers. And then our warehouse, we need another warehouse. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and copy this one. And we're going to put a warehouse like right here, I think. Put that there. And this should help us get our goods to where we need it to go. because right now we don't have enough workers because warehouses can't transport to that building. Oh, and we got some research points dispensed. We're gonna get the street organ. And I don't have any workers. We're working on it. Oh, hey, I have workers here. So let's get rid of this one worker. And we're going to stick a worker here. I'm going to go ahead and put these people in their houses, which will give us a couple more workers here. And right there. Okay, so connection-wise, we have too many connections for this one. So, so if I take this, let's see if I do this one and I adjust its connection to take on that and that, and then we give it some more laborers when I have some, that should free up this to eventually take on that one. We need to take on another one over here. I'm going to go ahead and do you as well. Okay, so now we just got to wait for more people to show up. This is the time where patience is important. Oh, look at our little fountain. This area is going to be fun to kind of decorate when we get to it. Okay, pop you in a house. We're going to pop you in a house. And we're going to go get you full of workers. And now everything's working as it should be. Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love it. It's very nice. Except for we need more workers over here. Okay. So, oh, we do have a level up though. So let's go ahead and level up our village. Here we go. Are we getting more fireworks? I hope we're getting more fireworks. Here we go. Sway with me, everyone. Yeah. Na 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 na. Look at that. That's such a good little train station. I love it. We unlocked housewares and our research menu has been expanded. And we have unlocked a new level called Front de Brac. And its fertile grounds offer the perfect environment to learn about farming. So let's go ahead and do that. I head into our map here. And so this is where we started, was Bilbao, where we had the endless meadows and everything like that, where we currently have 199 people. We're at 98% happiness. We got a lot of money. We're doing really good there. Front de Brac is a gentle valley lake bordered by fertile grounds. It paints the picture of a farmer's village ready to be brought to life. And then this one is coming later in early access. So I'm excited for this one to join, for us to get access to it. Because I'm very curious to see what the land is going to look like. I wonder if it's one of the maps that's currently in the sandbox mode. So, give me a moment here. There we go. But anyways, so yeah, it's in sandbox mode. At least I think maybe one of the maps is, because there's a lot of maps in sandbox mode for this. So we're going to go ahead to our farming village. And don't mind me, I'm nibbling on a little bit more chili because I'm hungry. So we're going to go ahead and start this level. And then what's nice is we can bounce between these two towns. So start level. Okay. So the point of this one is to create a little farming village. So this is our farming town. Let's start our journey by setting up the first farmhouse. So let's go ahead and pause our game. And this time we got this beautiful little lake to work around. And then we have this whole area, right? Well, not this whole area. We only can go back to right here. And then we have all the way up to basically here. So not as much space to work with. But I'm thinking we build a road around the lake and build our farms around that. How does that sound? So let's go ahead and get a road built first. Let's choose, I like the size 5 brush for my roads. I just find some of the other roads are just too big. That is not how I wanted to do that. I want my cool line tool. There we go. Let's try this again. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and grab this. Then we're going to go straight this way, like so. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to fork off like this and start curving around the lake. And I think this is going to look really nice. Then we're going to curve around this way. And this little space here, so I'm thinking we can build little parks and things like that with time. Because parks are still going to be needed. And we're going to make a couple like larger park areas too. Like right there. Let's go ahead and zoom this way. Like so. This is another great little park spot, I think. And let's zoom it out this way. Go through the trees like so. Like maybe right here. Then we're going to go connect. We're going to go this way. Around the lake. Oh, we could... Oh, maybe we should make this part right here a little bit of a beach. That might be kind of cute. And then we need to change the cut of our road slightly. Like so. And zoom it in like that. Then I'm thinking we might turn this into a nice big park. So let's change that actually. Let's erase that. So I messed up my connection a little bit there, and that bothers me. I know it doesn't bother everybody, but it bothers me. So I want to fix that. There we go. And let's zoom it in like this. We're gonna do just a little curve like so. And then we're gonna curve it around like this. Yeah. Make a nice little park situation. Okay, and then continue our road like so. God, creating roads in this game is just so flippin' satisfying. There we go. We're gonna have so many great little spots to build in this little town. I'm just gonna follow the coast. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go back this way. Want to undo that quite just a little bit. And then we're gonna bloop it out like so. Again, we got a nice little spot for a park. This area is a little tricky to get around, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Like so. And then we'll go connect there. I guess we can make this line just a little straight. And then we're going to go ahead and curve like this. Oh, I need to do a quick little erase right there. Let's retry that. Unzoomy like so. Oop. And I did it again. I keep accidentally double clicking. It's not what I want to do. All right, let's go like this. And then we're going to connect here, but we're going to, nope. We're going to connect there, but we're going to angle it like so. All right, look at that road. Oh, yeah. See, that's a nice little starting area for sure that we can work with. Ah, dig it. Okay. So now we need to build a farmhouse. So a farmer residence. Now, ideally, I feel like when you first enter town, it probably shouldn't be a farm, even though this is a farming community, because you're just getting off the train station. You wouldn't be at the farm. You would have some like civilian type things happening here. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to draw one more road situation using our little line tool. Make a nice little straight road. Maybe not like that. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, let's try this again. Get rid of you. Right here. There we go. That's what we want. We want a nice little straight road right here. So we got a place for some businesses. We got a place for some warehouses. And this road could extend up to here when we're ready for it. But I really just wanted to come right down here and make some connections. Because then I'm thinking our first farm is going to be right on this. So let's create a farmhouse. Now, part of me thinks the farmhouse should be set back from the road a little bit, like this. And then what if I hit play so it actually builds, and we change the road type to dirt? We make it just a little bit smaller. Then we'll connect it to this road via a dirt road. I think that'd be cute. Maybe size 3 would be good. What do we think? Size 3? Yeah, I think size 3 is good. Go back to this, and we're just gonna tighten that up like so. Oh, that's nice. That's nice little farm road there. I like that. Then we need to assign a family to the farmhouse. Well, we don't have any families yet. But when we do get one, we're going to assign it to that farmhouse for sure. Now we just need to wait. Oh, here comes their train. Here comes the train. Let's see who ends up joining. Who's coming into my little village. And of course, Twitch has a has an ad. Okay, they want to live in a regular, comfortable house. Well, guess what? You're gonna be farmers. That's what you're gonna do. So now we need to set our crops. So let's go ahead and check out our research. We're gonna check out farm. We're gonna research grapes and a winery. Okay, and then we're gonna click on the farm tab, and we are gonna go ahead and plant us some grapes. And what's nice is that it won't like cover the road at all, but you just paint on how you want it, like so. Now I feel like I might want to put a little dirt path. So let's do some dirt pathing real quick. Coming right out. Nope. I want dirt, not road. Because dirt path seems appropriate. So we're going to go like this, and we're going to, again, curve it out like so. Maybe like right here. Then we're going to make a little path going around my pond here. Because the farmers deserve a little nice spot to relax after a hard day's work too, you know? No. I like farms that have like little ponds and stuff. I think that's kind of cute. Ooh, I like how the path is going through these trees here. Well, I think it might be cutting into that tree. Let's see. Let's go this way a little. There we go. Now we're going into the trees. We're going to cut through our little grape pasture here. And we're just going to connect right over here. Like so. There we go. Now we got a nice little walking path around the farm. And we're going to go ahead and finish painting on our farmland. I think we can fill this in. Let's erase this bit here. And add it right here. We're going to erase this bit right here. And add them up like right here. Perfect. Okay, look at that little farm. That is cute. All right, so they need the process so that way we can use them for commerce. So we have to build a granary. So if we come here to these buildings, here's our granary. So the granary should be somewhat close to the farm, so that way it can process our stuff. But I'm thinking I might stick another farm over here. It is a cool way to plant. And yeah, I wish I could plant farmlands like that in Skylines too. Like, Skylines could learn a lot from some of these city building games, let me tell you. Like, I love Skylines. I will never dog on Skylines. But with that being said, it could learn some things from some of the things that other games have developed. But I will always love Skylines. Okay, so I think we're going to stick our granary, like maybe over here. You know what? Actually, I think we're going to stick it right over here. Right across the street from the farm. I kind of like this. Or, does it fit there? Nope, it's too big for there. Because I want a farm right there. So I guess we're going to stick it like right here. There we go. But yeah, Skylines could definitely use some improvements. And like, I know a lot of people who play it with mods. I personally, I don't like to play with mods. Mainly because I'm afraid of downloading something I shouldn't and breaking my PC. Because fun fact, for those of you that don't know this, I did download something that I shouldn't, and it caused somebody to be able to steal my Discord server, and all of that stuff, which really sucked because I had a Discord account from, I think it was like 2012, 2015, something like that. It was a really, really old account, and they stole it, flipped it, and sold it. And it pisses me off because then I lost my OG Discord server, and I've been trying to rebuild my Discord server since then. I lost so many people because of that. I had a nice live flourishing Discord server before that happened and the purge took place, and then I had to start a brand new Discord server, and then of course no one wanted to join because, well, you know, the first one got fucked up. What's to say the second one wouldn't? So I don't blame them for not coming back, but it makes me sad. But I'm trying to get the Discord back up and running. That happened last year, so we're about a year out from that now. You made assets for Skylines, but it's very square. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Oh, we got people that need houses. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and stick in some housing here. There. There. And there. So we got to get our granary functional. And that's going to happen by getting some people put in to these houses here. There we go. Okay, our granary is functioning. Our vineyard is in action. And you know what that means? It means we got to decorate it. So let's go ahead and pop in some lighting. I like the idea of sticking the light in here. I just think that looks cute. Got another little door down in here. I'm just going to kind of zoom in here and go, boop, the lamp. So do I have any other doors anywhere? I do not. Okay. But I do like the idea of sticking, like something like this maybe to signify, hey, welcome to our farm. Maybe the smaller one. No, I like the bigger one. We're going to do the bigger one like this. There we go. And then we're going to do the smaller one to signify the little walking path here. Oh, that'll be so cute. We'll do another one like right here. Because then, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do some fencing. Yeah. I know how to use fencing. I don't care. We're going to go ahead and connect this together. Like so. Oh, that's going to be so nice. And we're going to go ahead and connect it like this. So it looks like a farmland fence, you know? Like so. Oh, it's going to be so cute. Kind of fencing in our crops here. Like this. And then we're going to go ahead and do our curve. The fence. Some of our crops are hanging outside, but you know, we'll fix that here in a minute. Oh, look, the fence fixed it. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that looks slick. That looks so good. Oh, I love it. I guess I could have a little bit more fence right here just to kind of mimic what we got going on the other side. Like so. Beautiful. Very cute. Okay, so we got farm, and then, oh, you know what else our farm needs? Flowers. So we're going to go ahead and pop some flowers on the windows. Oh, it's such a cute little farm. Oh, we got a little window back here. Can I put a flower in there? Can I? Please? Nope. I can put one there. I can put one there. There. The one there. We got some little windows here. We're going to boop and a boop. There we go. That's a cute little farm there. I dig that. And then our greenery, we at least need some light. And I'm thinking at the very least we can do some like greenery hanging from it. So I think that would look cute. Where we can hang greenery anyways. Not saying anybody's actually going to be watering any of these flowers, but still. Let's see, you're technically a door, you're technically a door. I like to think of the greenery as like it's moss or something that's been growing on this thing. And that's where all the greens come from. And maybe what we do is put a little flower pot right here, and another one right there, and another one right here. Oh, that's cute. What do we think? Yeah? Yeah? I think that's cute. Okay. Okay, so now we need to plant a winery. Or not plant, but we need to create a winery. And the winery, I'm thinking we want this to be in the center of town because we want people to be like using this. So we're going to stick our winery like right here. Get rid of that laborer for now. Go ahead and stick these folks in some houses. There we go. Okay. While we're waiting for our winery, we could decorate the houses. I really like this housing style type with the thatch roof. I think it's super cute. Okay, winery, let's get you decorated real quick. All right, we could do lights on the side or one on the top. Let's do one on the top there. We'll do one over there. And we got another door back here. Cute. Okay. And then you definitely deserve flowers hanging out of your windows. Yeah, like that. So good. Oh, and then, ooh, I like this idea. Oh, it's not doing it up here. We'll do it on the side over here. Oh, okay. Well, it hung flowers there, which I guess that works. It's not exactly what I was going for, but, you know, I'll take it. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Very cute. Let's make sure people work there. All right, and now, if we open our economy tab, now we can see that things are enabled. They're receiving grapes. And yeah, we're going to be able to generate an income here. And what is the issue? Building is not connected to a warehouse. Of course. So now we got to get a warehouse going. Might as well just go with a big one right off the bat. And I did not give myself enough room there for warehouses. Of course not. So this warehouse, let's stick that like right here. Then we should be good. But we know we got to decorate our warehouse too, though. That's important. Okay. Here we go, warehouse. We're gonna pop a nope. Put a light in. Thank you very much. An employee person. There we go. Now we're a functioning city. Hell yeah. Okay, we're also gonna go ahead and stick some sunflowers. No, regular potted flowers. Right there. And right there. Can I put a bench in here at all? No. Lame. Well, a bird just flew across the screen. That's cute. I love that. Oh, we got another human. Couple per people. Okay, so let's take a moment and decorate these houses up. So I'm thinking we're gonna do lamp, 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 lamp. I love lamp. La 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 lamp. Oh, the lamp. So much lampage. There we go, and there we go. Okay, so we got lamps. Now I want some plants. Oh yeah, we're gonna give you this nice little tree. We're gonna give you some greens on your windows. Let's give you a nice little potted plants, like right there. And we're gonna give you. We're gonna do the double potted plant for you. Have some variety going on here. Perfect. Okay, now we need some flowers. Let's do some potted plants there and there. And maybe a nice little hanging plant. Oh, I can't do the thing that I was going to do. That's okay. Oh, I could do a little thing of like a little plot of flowers. That's kind of cute. Okay, I dig that. And let's give them a little bench. Come on. Bench. Cute. Okay, you are going to get a little bench over here. And we're going to give you some flowers like that and like that. Okay. So you already have some greenery. So we're going to give you a hanging potted plant like that. And we're going to go ahead and give you a bench like right there. Your bench is going to go right here. And we're going to go ahead and do flowers like that. And a little plot of flowers right there. And then you know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's give you a little plant, a little flower pot on your railing. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Okay. So now that their houses are decorated, now I'm going to go ahead and let's see. We have one of each color. Perfect. So let's go ahead. At least I think we do. We're going to go ahead and copy this one and bring it over here. Like right there. And then let's see. Do I have a red one? I don't know if I have a red one. That looks pretty red. That's the tan. Is it the white one? I think I do have that. I think that's the white one right there. Okay. So I have. That's the red one I don't have. I do not have the red one. So we're going to pop a red one in. So we can get that decorated. Randomize blue. And sure, we'll do another red. Okay. I got to pop my Invisalign back in. I changed my Invisalign on Thursday nights, so they're extra tight today. There we go. All right. Then I just need to chew on my chewy to make sure they're all snapped in place. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. So now we need to decorate these houses because these ones are looking good. So yeah, those are looking nice and good. But we need to make sure these guys are decorated. And I guess we can put these people in the houses that we just made, so at least we can hit more people. Okay, so let's take our time here. We're gonna go ahead and decorate. We're gonna pop a light, a little light, more light, all the light. Give me all the light. We're gonna stick this lamp right there. Okay, perfect. And then for this one, we're gonna do some sunflowers on this one. And then we're also gonna give them a little tree. And we're gonna take a bench and stick their bench over on this side, like so. Okay. And then for this one, we're going to do flowers like that. Do these have back of the house? Oh, they do. I have not been decorating the back of the house again. Oh, we gotta take care of that. So thank me later. We're gonna go ahead and put some flowers on the ground like so. Go ahead and give them a little bench like so. Okay, this one, we're gonna put their bench over here. We're gonna give them some greenery. And a little bench of flowers over there. That's cute. Okay, so let's take a look at the backs of these houses. So I think we can get away with just popping in some flowers, maybe. Well, yeah, I'm going to put some flowers on the railing here, like so. That's cute. I like that. And we'll do some potted flowers. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Okay, we'll do some potted flowers like so. And then, what about greenery? Can I hang greenery from anything like that? Not really. We'll do some greenery on the back of this house, like right there. And we'll do some more potted flowers there and there. We'll take some of these and put them right there. Perfect. Okay, I like that. That works for me. Now we got citizens. We got to generate some farm points, which we're doing very slowly, but we're doing it. We're getting it done. And we're going to stick you in that house. There we go. We are full housed. And we got lots of unemployment, so we really gotta hunker down here and start. Let's see. We need 30 farm points. We're so close. Then we can unlock corn and wheat, which means we can get another crop going. So in anticipation of that, we're going to go ahead and plant another farmer residence. I think we're going to do this one like right here. Let's stick it back from the road like we did the other one. I kind of like that. Do this one like here. Like that. Perfect. Got our little dirt road situation. Gotta bump that a little bigger. Was that how big I made this one? Yeah. All right, we are slowly but surely generating some good lands here. Oh, except for we're curved, so we gotta uncurvify. Go like this. I'm gonna reselect this one, and we're just gonna correct that like so. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make sure this one's nice and decorated. Yeah, I'm gonna put a lamp there. This time we're going to put a lamp right next to the door over here. Because then I can put some flowers in here. Ooh, yeah, I like that idea. That looks cute. Some flowers there, and there, and there. Put some over here. Here and here. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, yep, put more flowers over here. There and there. Now we don't need anything there. All right, that's looking good. I like it. And now we have this little situation going. I want to mimic that over here as well. So we're going to do this before we plant anything this time, make it easier on ourselves. We have our arch. We're going to look at our fencing here. Oh, and we need to do our dirt path real quick. So let's go ahead and do that. And dirt. We need the dirt. Okay, so we're going to go like this. and just make it kind of straight, essentially. And then we're going to do a little bit of fencing to kind of fence it off. Because in this area here, we could put farmer stalls. Oh, yeah, I think we're going to do that. That sounds like a really good idea. Sorry, I get really excited over my little design decisions. I can't help it. Okay, we're just going to go nice and boop. And boop. And boop. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, kind of perfect. Okay, hold on. We're going to go ahead and undo that one. And we're just going to... I'm going to undo that one. Take it to there. And take it to there. Now we go. That's good. That's what I like to see. And we're going to go like this to here. Beautiful. And I imagine we're going to fill in this side with some crops again. So we might as well draw our little fence. But did I do the tall one? I think I did the tall one. Yep, I sure did. Get rid of that. We want this fence. We want to match the vibe. Matching the vibe is important, you know. Okay, and we're going to go over here to you. And we're just going to zoomy. Set this in here like so. Bam. Nope, I said bam. Bam means put it down. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's good. So now we're going to go ahead and click on the farm. Oh, we're not clicking on the farm yet. We got to put somebody in the farm. You look like you want to live in the farm. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look at our... Let's do corn. It's corn. A big lump of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. Okay, so we want corn for this one. So we're selecting corn. And we're going to start painting over here. Oh, it is going to be so cute. I can see it already. And we're going to go ahead and paint all the corn back to here. And let's see, should I paint up to the road? I think I shall. And then we're going to kind of cut it across like so. Oop, let's erase this one a little bit. See if we can kind of put it a little bit better. Like here. And we're going to erase this little chunk right there. Just pop it in like right in there. There we go. Okay, now we got a cornfield. Hell yeah, look at that little farm. We gotta put more people in here. More people here. And we need more people. But hey, guess what? We can upgrade our houses. So we're gonna go ahead and just upgrade these right away. Because then we can pop these in here. And we got room for a little bit more decoration on the back. Because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we add more flowers on these cute little houses? That's what I want to know. Why wouldn't we? The other thing I want to know is anybody on... Oh, over on YouTube, somebody did say that they prefer spaghetti for body hair. I love that. Spaghetti. Or the spaghetti. Let's see. Pending message from... I don't know who this person is, so I'm going to ignore them. Again, another random flippin' Discord message. It's so many. Like, I don't mind people reaching out to me, but like if they just randomly friend request me without even making an attempt to be like, hi, like say hi first at least. There we go. Love it. I love it. But yeah, people just randomly friend requesting me out of the blue who I've never interacted with once. That, I don't know, it gives me the creeps. My stranger danger radar is on, and I'm like, no, it's dangerous. All right, so this is looking pretty cute. All right, let's take a look what our citizens need. So they desperately need apparel and all of that good stuff. So let's go ahead and start building up our town and giving them some basic needs. Let's give them some clothes. I guess, they probably want something to wear. Oh, it's too expensive. Never mind. No clothes for you. Cannot afford. They want to live in a house by the cliff. Well, guess what? I'm going to move this family out. Oh, except for there's no available houses. Can I upgrade a house? Can I upgrade you? Nope, it's too expensive. Guess I got to build a house. Can I copy this house and build it? Like over here? Maybe this will be close enough to a cliff and they'll be happy. Ooh, potential. That is an opportunity. All right, let's give this a try. Oh yeah, they like it. It's close enough to a cliff. They're like, hell yeah, I don't need to be on the cliff. I just need to be close to the cliff. I just want to be able to reach out the window and touch it. We can work with that. We can work with that. But now we're back on the low money gambit here. So we're gonna watch carefully. We'll watch our spending as our citizens walk around their town. It's so cute. Do 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 do. That's so damn cute. All right, this person wants to be near food. But again, no available houses because I need. Okay, so it's a double-edged sword. On one hand, I need people to get money, but on the other hand, I need money so I can give them resources so they stay happy. So I keep getting people. It's frustrating. This is the part about games like this that stress me the fuck out. Okay. So if we do another house, let's say we'll do a red one. Well, except for it's too expensive. We can't afford that because I chose the double-decker house, of course. Let's choose this red one and stick it like right here. Then we can get another family going. I think we're going to move this family into the house, though, that I just built. I'm going to take you, pop you in there. Because this family will want to sit here because this is where all my food stuff is going to be. All right. And we just have more families showing up now, but we don't got room for them. Look at this town. It's so cute. So very little still, but we'll get there. We will get there. We're getting there. And again, no available homes. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just, sit here and dawdle our thumbs. Oh, we can always use a fast forward, I guess. Oh, look at them run. That's funny. The only thing they have to entertain themselves right now is the winery. So they're like, I'm unemployed and I'm just going to get drunk. I'm going to get drunk on wine until I have a job. Okay, so I'm thinking, even though we need to find houses for people, I think we need to save up to get one of these. I'm thinking the clothing store at the bare minimum because it's $255, and so we'll hit that money first. Although these little farmer stalls could also be important with driving up an income for us and getting food on the table. So let's start off with some of those. Pop one there. We'll put some people in it. Which will get us, which is going to raise our income too. That's going to help us out. And we're going to pop another one right here. We need more warehouse workers. There we go. More laborers. There we go. Now we're getting income going. Next, we're going to do a fish stall. Pop that in right there. Don't think we're going to be able to fit the other two in here. Yeah, we're not going to have enough room for all of them. Maybe we'll just do... What do we got? Vegetables and fruit. Let's see. Those are serving almost our whole town, so that's not too bad. And this is getting the other people that we're missing. So everyone's at least got food resources now. Let's see. Let's do fruit. Then we can take these and we can kind of space them out a little bit better now that we know we can't fit everybody over here. There we go. Perfect. Now it looks like a little farmer's market stall in front of the farms, which I really like. I think that is super cute. And then, of course, we got to stick our little lamps on them. Because why wouldn't we? So let's put a lamp right here. We'll stick a lamp right there. We'll stick another lamp right here. And we're going to stick a lamp back on here. Perfect. That works out well. Now we're fully functioning, and now we have funds, and now we can build some houses again. So then we can get our population back up. Or we could do where we make our houses bigger, which might be a better fit for us right now due to the little size of our village. Although that is going to take a little while. So maybe we should just better copy paste. Copy pasta. And copy pasta to over here. And we're going to do one of these as well. When we have the money. Which we're very close to. Because I'm a broke bitch. Oh boy. There we go. Now we got the funds. Okay. So you want to live in a neighborhood with a lot of people, which we'll get there. Okay. Now we're going to let our funds grow again. And now we're going to go ahead and focus on getting... Oh yeah, that's right. We have the butcher that we can add in here. But I want to focus on getting the clothing store up and running. Because our people need clothes. That is important. All right. So we're just waiting on some money, which is why we're playing it fast forward right now. We just need some gold. Hopefully we get some gold. Okay, we got another person who wants a house. We don't got no houses. It's just fine because we just need to worry about making some businesses for these people to work at so they can earn us money so we can buy more houses. Vicious cycle. Oh, commerce, you are a dirty whore. Yeah. So one thing I was talking about earlier while we're waiting for me to earn some money is I'm thinking of when I hit certain goals on Twitch, I want to look at getting a 2D VTuber. I love my little 3D VTuber. She was a lot of fun to make. I like the things that I can do with her, but I also really love the way 2D VTubers look. I think they look super cute. And they just, I don't know, they just look really nice. And so I've been looking at some models of 2D VTubers to potentially get that are customizable so I can still make them me, essentially. But the one problem I've been having is that so many of them are just full on just like titty galore. And so trying to find one, because it's not that I don't mind it, that's not the type of VTuber I am. I'm not one that's like here like to flirt with people and stuff. I just want to have good commentary and hang out and be my weird little self. So I gotta figure out the right one to go with. I'm torn between two models right now, which I might by the end of the stream, depending on how we're doing stream wise, I might share what those two are. Otherwise, if you're curious, I can share those in my Discord server. And hey, now we got enough for their clothing store. Let's get that up and running. Bam. But yeah, one of them is a model that's pretty well known. It's called Suika. It's super, super pretty. She did an amazing, I think it's a she, but they did an amazing job at designing this customizable model with many, many different options, toggles, and things. The one thing I really like about that model is this is such a stupid thing to be like, I like it because of this, but I can get these same glasses, these full on round glasses, and that makes me happy because I feel like I can still be exactly the me that you all have known, just a different, fancier version of myself. The other one is by a creator named Senmaku, and their version, though, their glasses are more like how my glasses are in real life, where it's like half. Come on, will you just? Come on, I just want the lamp on the side of the building here. Oh, it's so hard to line up. There we go. Anyways, it's by a creator named Senmaku, and their whole thing. So their model is also very pretty. It works a lot like the Suika model, but it's a little bit more on the cutesy side, and the glasses are more half glasses, which also look really cute, but they're not the big round glasses that I'm used to on like my emotes and everything like that. So then that's where I'm like, but it is also brand new, and so I hope that artist makes updates to it occasionally, and I hope they add the round glasses. But the thing that I really like about that model is its toggles are just gorgeous. I love the toggles on that one. So I don't know. We're gonna wait and see, and I might turn this into an official like Twitch challenge where we try to get maybe like a subathon kind of deal. I've never really done a subathon before, so I was thinking that might be a good topic for a subathon. Is reach my goal, we get this new VTuber model. But then chat helps me decide if we go Suika or Senmaku. So that's kind of my thought. Okay, we need more businesses. Let's see. Should we do a shoemaker? Let's look at our happiness. Home decoration, work decoration. What work decoration isn't going? Oh, is it because this isn't fully decorated that well? Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. Otherwise, they have food. They could use more apparel. So let's get a shoemaker in here. And I guess we're going to put shoemaker. I guess we can put the shoemaker right over here. That would work. Oh, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to cut a path through here. I like that idea. A little dirt path. Since this is a farming community and everything, I feel like there'd be like little dirt paths going everywhere. Okay, we need to make it not quite so curvy like that. Perfect. Okay, and then we gotta take this road and we're just gonna shape it back up. Look at that. Look at that little pathway there. I like that. And now, because we have this little pathway, this could be a little park area that we decorate. Once we decorate our business building over here. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to pop our light on. And that light. And we're going to get... You know what? We're going to put this light up high like so. We're going to decorate them with sunflowers. I like that idea. I just think it's super cute. And then we're going to go ahead and put a little bench in here. Like so. And you know, we're gonna give this one some greenery with a little plant. Like that. Very cute. That works. Alright, now we got some people lining up here, so we need to upgrade some houses. Let's upgrade this house. And this one. And can't increase that one. That's okay. So pop you there. And we're going to pop you here. And I know it says -10 right now, but don't you worry. I'm about to put up a whole bunch of trees. You wait. There's going to be so many trees. You're going to be so happy. All right, we're going to pop a tree there. We're going to pop a tree over here. Oh, look at this big old pine tree. We're going to pop one right there. And then we're going to do a couple little trees We're going to get in here and decorate these. I think this will look really good. Cute little wooded pathway. Let's get some medium-sized trees like this. I think this is super cute. Okay, now are we happy? Who's my house? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they have 8%. Okay. You know what? We're gonna give you some more trees in your yard. We'll give you one right there. We'll put another one right over here. And then we can put a nice big one on the corner over here. And we're also gonna put a light at this intersection, like so. It said like so. There we go. We're gonna put a light up here at this intersection, so as people are waiting for houses, they're not sitting in the dark all in their lonesome. I can't decorate this, can I? I really want to, but I don't think it lets me. Nope. Boo. Oh, we need to add in another person to work there. Cute. And I think, oh, let's take a look at our research. So we got room for wheat. We're going to go ahead and open up a bakery and hay decorations. There we go. Okay, I'm thinking we're going to put in another farm over here. So let's go ahead and get that going. And you know what? We're gonna do this the smart way. We're gonna copy and paste. This one's already fully decorated. It looks cute, and I tend to decorate them very similar to each other. There we go. We're going to get our little pathway tool. Get just a little bit bigger. And we need to uncurbify this. There we go. Let's fix our road. It's a little wonky. Let's go to this brush. There we are. Perfect. All right, now we need our little dirt pathway. Because we're going to connect this pathway up to this over here. So they all have this like cute little like pond to walk around, which I think is just adorable. So we're going to start off like this. And then we're going to come this way. We're going to kind of curve it though. Like so. And then we're going to connect. And we're going to curve it like this. And bam. Love it. Okay, so now we need our archway again. Oh, we want the big archway. Yeah. Big archway like this. And then we want our fence. Again, we're just going to kind of come back like so. I'm going to do the same thing over here. And then we're going to go to like here. And we're going to start to curve this and see how we can get. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, so then we're going to come here and we're going to curve it the other way. Like so. There we are. I love it. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and put another little archway. Where's my small one? Right here. Like right up to this. Like so. So we have another entranceway to this pathway. Oh, and you know what else we're going to do? We're going to put some like little lights. And we're going to fill this up with lily pads. We're going to make it really romantic. It's going to be so cute. You can tell I'm like way excited for this. Way more excited than I probably should be for this. All right, so they are going to be doing, so we have corn, now we need wheat. So you're going to be my wheat farm. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to pop in our wheat all right here, like so. Like this. We're just going to make a nice big little wheat field. And, oh, don't like how bulbous is out right there. So I think I'm actually just going to take that back. And then we're going to kind of go like this. We're going to kind of just shape it ever so slightly. We're going to erase this little bit right there. And just add that on ever so slightly. There we go. Oh, that looks really nice. That is a nice little farm. Okay, let's go ahead and get these people over here. We're going to go ahead and hit play. Slow our folks down. Everyone's busy getting to work, doing their stuff. Our farms are running. All in all, we're doing good. Let's check out our research. Okay. Bakery. That's the next thing that we need to build. We need to build our bakery. And that's probably going to be under food. Yep, there it is. So the bakery, we're going to stick in town here. Oh, actually, do we want it in town? Or do we want it more like off to the side like this? Yeah, we're going to stick it over here. I'm feeling good about this decision. La 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 la. Yeah, so I'm excited it's the weekend. I desperately needed today off. I'm feeling very relaxed and recharged. And very excited for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to going to the sushi place with my husband and get some sushi. I love sushi. Even after my bariatric surgery, that was the one thing I was so nervous about because a lot of people say that they can't have rice afterwards because their bodies just don't take to it well. And I was really happy to see that my body was like, no, girl, you're good. You can still eat fish. You can still eat sushi. You can still have the rice. I just have to be careful about how much. So that's why we're also going to make sure that we take some home with us. That way I can have some leftovers. Because as long as we eat the same day, we'll be fine. And as long as I don't, I really watch how I'm snacking throughout the day and I keep my carbs light, I should be able to throw back a fair amount of sushi. Okay, we need more houses. We need more housing. Okay, when do we get to level up our farming? We got to get the 400 farm points. Okay, we're going to be here for a while. I guess we should get some housing going. Should we just make all the houses big? I think the answer is yes. That is what we should do. Big. And we're going to take you and add you here. It is all about controlling the carbs. And I love my carbs. I love them. So I've been finding lots of low carb options. So I tend to eat a lot of the keto breads. And I'm at the point now where I'm pretty used to them. For pastas, I tend to go more protein heavy with my pastas, which that helps a lot too. They're really filling then too. And then I'm not, I don't have the urge to just shovel back a whole plate full of pasta. Yes, the Mission Zero low carb wraps are fabulous. I love them so much. They're so tasty. I like to get the little mini ones and I make myself little mini quesadillas. Because again, cheese is life. Do I have money to upgrade? Let's upgrade this house. It'd probably just be easier to build more houses. More cost effective that way. And laborer. We need another laborer over here. We need more over here. Pop you in, pop you in. Yeah, they are very tasty. I live off of tacos. If I'm having a bad day, my number one go-to food is tacos. Get me a taco, I'm instantly happy. That and bacon. I really like bacon. Although now I have to eat that in extreme moderation, which again is probably good for me, but God, bacon is life. And I know there's some people out there who are like, I don't like bacon, but that's okay. That's you. That's not me. It is protein. Fatty, delicious, crunchy deliciousness protein. Oh my god! And then and then you caramelize it by dipping it in brown sugar and then baking it. And it's so good. It's just so delicious. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Okay, they want a house with shops nearby. Well, guess what? We all want houses, and the economy is tough. Housing is expensive, and you look a little broke, so you can't come into my village yet. Heck, just with your eggs is a plus. Yeah, totally. Bacon and eggs just takes eggs up a whole notch. And I mean, you can't have BLTs without the B, And you can't tell me BLTs ain't good. They're so good. I love me a BLT. Trying to decide what I want to do with this area in case you're like, why should you just zoom in back and forth? It's because I'm indecisive. All right, so let's see. Oh, we need to go do a research facility here too eventually. But we're going to go ahead and get some more houses going. Eeny, meeny, miny. blue. I'm gonna pop a house there. Oh, we can put a house across the street. Okay. Oh, actually, no, that's right. I wanted to make that a park, so we're gonna keep that as a park. And then we're gonna make one of these with the white houses. And then we might as well do one of these tan houses, except they're too expensive, so we're not gonna do one of those houses. Yeah, I know you want food. We're getting there. We're gonna get you some more food options. I swear. It's just gonna take a minute. Okay. So for food options, we don't have a butcher yet, so maybe we can get a butcher put in here. Okay, does this really not get them as much food? Okay, what if we just shove the butcher in over here when we have money, of course. Oh, I can put it over here. Okay, maybe we're gonna put the butcher over here. Isn't it serving those houses have a lot of options? You know what? No, you're getting the butcher over here. That's what we're gonna do. We just need to fast forward so we get money. I just want to place my butcher right here, please. I just realized YouTube can't see what I'm doing because I'm like placing it off screen for them. Because I stream to YouTube vertically, just to get on the vertical scrolling page, and then on Twitch I do it side to side, and then I upload my side to side horizontal view to YouTube after the stream is done. Hey, look, we can buy this now. Okay, so we're just gonna stick it right there. Perfect. I don't think I have any houses. Nope, no available houses. We're going to go ahead and get this loaded up with people. Here we go. Now are you happy? Okay, 5%. Well, we'll take that. I'm thinking we could put in some more market stalls over here because how is our demand going for these? Not quite yet, but that's where we're going to put some more when we're ready to put some more in. We need to get more housing going first. Let's do another blue house. And we'll do a tan house. Well, eventually we'll do a tan house. There we go, tan house. Okay. You want trees and you just want a house. Did I ever put anybody in the farmer house? I did. Good stuff. Go in that house. Now this is quite the cute little community if you ask me. We just kind of zoom in through here. Oh, we got more villagers arriving. And we got more people who need more houses that we don't have, of course. It's such work. Let's see here. Oh, we need to decorate this. We haven't decorated you yet. Okay, so let's go ahead. And we're going to put in a little lamp right there. And then, oh, they got a little place up here. So we're going to go ahead and put a lamp up there. And, oh, they got a little doorway on the back here. So we're going to stick one there and stick a light there. Cute. And now we need flowers. Let's do flower pots for this one. Flower pot is a go. There we go. We'll put a little pot up here. And we'll put some in the windows up here. Boop, there we go. So cute. I like it. It works. And these people want to live where there's farm decorations, which we don't have any yet. So we should probably get some farm decorations out. So I'm thinking I'm going to put a nice little hay bale over here. We're going to go ahead and maybe right up against this fence here, we're going to stick one of these. Wood for scarecrow, we're going to stick a scarecrow over here. We'll stick another one like right there. Basically, I'm making it so that way this house has a lot of farming decorations, so I can just move them into it. It's kind of my thought. So then I can move somebody else out. Let's take this house and stick it right there. Oh, it looks so cute lit up at night. I love it. Okay, you are going to move over this way. There we go. And you who want to be surrounded by farm decorations, you're going to live at the farm because that's the best place to be surrounded by farm decorations. Is at the farm itself. Eventually we'll get some more decorations unlocked and that'll be nice. I'm almost thinking about taking these and moving them onto this path here. So then I can lay this up with some more farm decorations potentially. And it would reach more people then. Oh, there is one that I haven't put out yet, the vegetable stall. So let's move the vegetable stall over here and see how that does. Let's go ahead and get that filled up with people. Okay, so they're happy about that. Love it. Oh, I really wanted to put a bench out over here. Let's put one of these benches over here under this tree. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Albino Tailgater and CSX Train. I love the name. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I'm currently showcasing the cute little city builder called Town and City. It's super adorable. I'm in love with it. I'm currently building on the farm side of the city. You just commented on my short, really? Nice. That's awesome, Jay. I haven't checked my notifications yet for that. So I tend to always respond to comments on my videos. Mainly because I don't get a ton of comments. So I always take the moment to respond to them and say stuff back. So I'll be sure to check that out and I'll be sure to respond and reply. I hope you enjoyed the short. Which one was it that you saw? I'm curious. Ooh, we should make a park. Let's make a park right here. You're doing good. You're just playing your fishing game. Ooh, nice. What kind of fishing game? What's it called? I enjoy fishing in game. I love. Okay, so real life, I have a love-hate relationship with nature. I appreciate it. I think nature is great. Nature hates me though. I don't do well with bugs. NMS and the keyboard and mouse thing. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. That's not where I want that. Let's see here. NMS. Oh, No Man's Sky and the keyboard and mouse thing. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Playing No Man's Sky with keyboard and mouse is flipping horrible. It is so hard. I don't know how people do it. Props to you if you can do it. I cannot. And Albino says you're playing Fishing Sim World Pro Tour Collector's Edition. Hell yeah. Catching anything good? I hope you are. If you're not, then let this be the good juju that gets you the fish that you need. If you can type, you can game. Okay, you know what? I feel like you're calling my typing into question here now. I may suffer from what I like to call derp syndrome, where I just suddenly start smacking my keyboard like a caveman, expecting things to work. I panic. That's really my big issue with keyboard gaming is I panic. I like my controller. I think it's because I was raised on controller games, and so part of me is just like I can't function unless there's buttons. And if there's too many buttons, I get confused. Okay, let's go ahead and add to here. Like so. There we go. This is going to be a cute little park. Okay. So we're going to, oh no, I need my decorations back, please. So we need a slide. I could just have them slide right in the water. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, so we're going to do a nice little slide over here. That. And then, oh, we got a little hopscotch. So we're going to put some hopscotch over here. Like right there. Let's see, it's the same principle, one finger to multiple keys. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I tend to lose my hands on my keyboards if I'm not staring at them sometimes, though, which sounds horrible. But games like this, I can play this keyboard with my keyboard and mouse just fine. But if it involves shooting, oh Lord. Aiming with a mouse is so hard. It's easy, 1, 2, 3 to ABC. I trust you. I trust you that it's easy for you. No, I'm sorry, but I am a garbage gamer, and this is the main thing that you should know when you visit my channel is I am not a good gamer. You can call me Tailgater or Gator if you want to, and I haven't caught anything yet. Aw, Gator, you haven't caught anything yet? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that you catch something soon. Oh, I think I want to put a pathway into this. Let's do Let's make this a little bit bigger. And we're not going to do a huge path. We're just going to do a little boop. Let's make that nice and straight there. There we go. Yeah, I tend to play, in case you haven't really seen any of my streams before, I play a variety of things. So I really like survival games. I like exploration games. I love city builder games. And I do enjoy some chill, cozy games from time to time too. Oh, the little kids are on my park already. You have another fishing game called Fishing Sim World Bass Pro Shops. I've heard of that one. I do fishing in games, like in a lot of my survival games. They have like fishing mechanics built into it that I'll do from time to time. I used to play an MMO called Elder Scrolls Online, and I spent way too much time fishing in that game, trying to get certain achievements and stuff. I used to run fishing competitions for it and everything too. It was really fun. And Jay says it's not about being good gamer, it's about muscle memory. It just needs training is all, like riding a bike. So yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Muscle memory is important. I just I like to make excuses. I will eventually, maybe someday, be an okay computer and mouse and keyboard gamer. I can't even use the excuse of like I'm new to keyboard and mouse gaming, because I'm not. I've been doing this for a while now. Gator says your biggest fish on Fishing Sim World Bass Pro Shop is a 49-pound tiger muskellunge, and my biggest fish on Fishing Sim World Pro Tour Collector's Edition is a 413-pound arapaima. Holy crap, those are huge! Like, I can't imagine seeing those in real life. Like, that would be insane. I would legit freak out in person if I saw a fish that big. But that's just me. Okay, let's see here. What other thing? Oh, I should probably put a bench in here, so if like people are, coming here with their kiddos, they got a place to rest with their kids. And I should probably put a light so that way they can see what the heck they're doing while they're in here. Lamp. That works. And our arapaima can weigh over 800 pounds. Holy flippin' crap! That's really big. That's a huge fish. Like, that's like cow size. That's like a cow-sized fish. Do I have a gaming keyboard or is it generic? I am on a what the heck is this brand called? Hold on. I think it's a 93% keyboard. Give me a second here. I can double check this. La 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 la. Let's see here. Let me double check my stats. Let me go to my about section here, because I have all my stuff on here. What are my specs? I'm using a Daru A98 Pro 2. I like it. It's not bad. It's a decent keyboard, and I do like it too, because like I'll add that my keyboard has this little like screen on it where you can put like animation gifs, and I just have a gif of boobs just bouncing. Maybe that's why I can't game very well, because every time I look at my hands, my WASD positioning, I just see titties bouncing on my keyboard, and I'm like, ooh, boobies. WASD, QWERTY, etc. They are different colors, so I replaced the keycaps to a different color for those. And I have a gaming mouse. I have an MMO mouse, so I really have no excuse. I have zero excuse, but I will still make all of the excuses. and Gator says an arapaima can kill you if they hit you in the chest. Holy cow! Yeah, that's a big ass fish. Oh, we got people that need houses. I'm slacking. Okay, let's hit play. I've got lots of money now. Okay, let's get some housing going. So let's do some more copy pasting of houses. Let's get one of these red houses over here. And let's get one of these tan houses over here. And you know what? Let's do another blue house. Blue. There we go. And now we got some homes for these people. There we go. Nope, let me put you in a house, please. Let me take you home. So imagine a betta fish, but 10 feet long. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm gonna stay in the safety of my virtual world here. That's a huge fish. That's insane. It's like people who go out and they fish sturgeons and stuff and like tunas, and I'm like, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Those are some big ass fishies. Okay, so we need to see we have enough for our farm. We do. Tier 2 farming. Here we go. All right, we unlocked new research tier 2. New researchable items available. Farm points capped to increase to 800. Hell yeah. All right, so we can gain all of these things now. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to save the game because, you know, that's important to do. Save. Yes. Close. And we're going to hit our map and we're going to go check in on our other part of our town here. So we're at 99% happiness here. So let's check out what's happening over in Bilbao. Let's see. You just caught a 3-pound peacock bass. Ooh, it sounds pretty. Okay, so Jay says, right. Okay, when you play shooters and space games, just highlight the WASD, left, alt, shift, etc. tab. Yep, all of those. And the MCX, ZREQ, F, and G buttons, those are all foundation keys with 1, 2, 3, 4 being second. See, that's a lot of buttons. Okay, that is a lot of buttons. I think my problem is though, is because there's so many keys on your keyboard, my brain, like when I'm being shot at in game, I panic. I just go full blown panic mode and I start button mashing. And you can't button mash on a keyboard. I think that's really my big issue. Be the keyboard. Na. I love it. All right. So we are back in our OG part of our city here. And for those of you over on YouTube, you might be wondering why you see some names in the town here. Over on Twitch, if you're typing in chat, you pop up into my game, and then whatever you say pops up in game as well. Let's see. Jay says yes, but from pinky to thumb, there's multi-spread. That is true. That is true. You can hit more buttons very easily. That is true. You do have that point. Okay, so we need places for people to live, and we have some requests to fill. So let's check out a request here first. So I dreamed my friends and I were trapped in a maze and couldn't find our way out. It was so good. Could you, pretty please with sugar on top, create a really, really, really super good maze for us? One with tall hedges and lots of twists and a bench in the middle where we can meet. I bet everyone will love it, even grown-ups. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to make us a hedge maze. So let's first off, let's decide where we're going to put our hedge maze. I think our hedge maze should go around this potentially. I think that could be kind of cool. So here's what we're going to do. Have I ever been to a monster truck show before? Yes, it's been a really long time, but I have been to one before. Dax says, no hedge maze for you, but I want to do the hedge maze. And Dax, you just spoke, so you should be popping up in town here somewhere. Let's pop you in there. I have no more houses. We're going to have to deal with that here in a second. More housing. Okay, you know what we're going to do is we are going to upgrade this house. And we're going to upgrade this house and this house. And we put these people. Oh, you're good. I don't mind. Cap locks is fine. I just pretend you're yelling at me, and it just makes me work better. You're good. Okay, so then we're going to do this and that and perfect. Okay, so now we need to set our maze area. And we're going to set it in right over here. I'm going to set it right on top of this. So what I'm going to do is we're going to build the maze around here. I think this is going to look really cool. And it could be really bad too, but you know, we'll find out when we find out. So start off with, I want to start off my hedge maze with some stuff like this. And then we're going to go straight across like so. Come in. Gotta line it up just right. Right And then we're going to, our end point is going to be up here. So I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and put in a little bench, like right here. So it's lined up in the middle, like so. Look up the highlights of Virginia Beach monster trucks on the beach when you are done streaming if you want to. If you're not forcing me. Okay, no worries. But no, yeah, I have seen monster truck shows before. I used to live in Wisconsin near the Wisconsin Dells, which is a huge tourist trap area if you don't know anything about that place, but they have a lot of monster truck rallies around there. See, all of the keys are rescinded as majority of shooters in space all use the same keybinds for the most part. That is true. A lot of them do. My husband plays League of Legends, which I laugh at because like that game is, yeah, I can't play that game. And I would have such temper tantrums trying to play that game. Okay, so we're gonna go something like this, and we're gonna go ahead and curve like this, and then we're gonna curve again like this. And this is gonna be kind of like one of our end spots. If you see a monster truck that is half white and half green with blue eyes, that tailgater. Oh, okay. And then Dex says commune is toxic AF. Yes, yes it is. All right, we're gonna go like this, stop there. We're gonna click on this side and add to it. We're going to uncurvify that and come out this way to like right about there. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and, so it wants a hedge maze, but I'm gonna see if I can do this without making it into like a legit hedge maze, because I made a hedge maze in a couple other games. It's super hard to do. It's kind of annoying to do. But I like the idea of my fountain being lined with a hedge. And I think I might have enough pieces here to make that happen. Maybe. You haven't played in years. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of toxic games. I used to play things like Overwatch and freaking MMOs and things like that, which those can get kind of toxic if you've never played an MMO. Okay, so this looks cute, but now we need a little bit more hedging. So what I'm gonna do, you caught a 23-pound giant wolffish. Hell yeah, albino. Or tailgater, or gator, or tail. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. I'm gonna just call you every name variation of your name as I possibly can. Jay says it's funny because generally girlies can type way better, faster, longer than the average Joe, but gaming it flips. It totally flips. It's like, yeah, I'm not even trying to be sexist or anything like that, but you are not wrong. In the office, you better clueless to one finger key typing. Very, very true. Very true. I work in the office and I can confirm that is definitely how that works. Okay, what if I add more hedges to here? And then curve it out like that, maybe. There we go. But yeah, it's very true. It's very true. My husband makes fun of me for it too all the time too, because he's like, "You are such a smart individual," and then the weekend comes, and just because you're not getting paid, you turn dumb as shit. Like, yep. Brain off, no think. All I do is derp. Let's try a hedge there. And Gator says, "Can I tell you all 9 monster trucks that was at Virginia Beach?" Sure, go right ahead. Tell me all about it. Go right ahead. Let's go ahead and pop that in right there. Boop. Because I'm just laying hedges. See, Dax says, "You're the smartest dumb person your hubs knows." Yeah, pretty much. I joke that if I'm not being paid, then I'm not going to use my brain. Because, like, I got to conserve. It's called, you got to conserve your resources. and know when to flash out the big brains and when not to. Because yeah, my full-time job is I train people in a call center that deals with like the student loan industry. So part of my job is understanding all the government regulations and regurgitating that into simple speak, and then taking people and teaching them all about like how to work, and sometimes even the basics of like how to adult. And then when I'm done with that, I come home and I'm just like, I got no brain left. It's done. I used it all. Like the new hires just sucked it all up. Jay says, well, I'll leave you to it. You need to find a nice rainy planet to build your base. Have fun, Jay. Enjoy your No Man's Sky base building. And Gator says, okay, one of the monster trucks looks like a cyber truck. Oh, I bet that was really cool looking. Okay, I need to put in a little bit more hedge mazes. So let's do something over here. So we're going to go ahead and pop in part of the maze right here. And we're going to go ahead and curve it like so. And then we're going to curve it like so. And we're going to curve it like so. All right, perfect. Now I can take this and I can get rid of it. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, mission done. Okay, now we can all get super really lost in the maze. Yes, because it's a very, very easy to get lost in maze. Let's see. Dirt Crew, Blockhead, Cyber Attack, Dirt Crew Dozer, Saigon Shaker, Airmail, Tailgater, Bad Company, and Smashosaurus were the monster trucks at Virginia Beach. Hell yeah. That's really cool. I always think like driving a monster truck would be a lot of fun. I also feel like I would totally crash into a wall or something if I tried to drive one. Dax says, whenever the spawn sees one of those cyber trucks, he asks why a dumpster is on the road. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, the actual cyber trucks that, you know, the Tesla ones, those ones are crazy looking. I love it. I love watching the videos of people who are like, this truck is the best thing ever. Watch me drive through this fence, and then they do it and they just completely destroy their vehicle that they just spent stupid amount of money on. I just find it hilarious. Okay, you need more people working at you. Let's go ahead and up the labor there. Oh, and we got some research to spend. Let's take a look at our research. What do we got? So we got ball throw. We're going to do some ball throw. And, ooh, a bistro. Yeah, let's do the bistro. I like that. Okay, so let's take a look at our happiness overlay. Our needs are, for the most part, kind of fulfilled. What are you lacking? You're lacking some food options. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to stick a bistro right over here. And that should serve a good amount of this area. Oh, your last comment's being screened. Hold on. Let me find that shit. Let me find that shit. You think they're fugly? I'm gonna allow that. There's nothing wrong with that. Stupid Autobots. Yeah, they are fugly. Let's see. Gator says cyber attack the monster truck one king of the beach, and it looks like a cyber truck. That's got to be crazy looking to see something like that looks like a cyber truck. Autobots transformed. Third wave says. I love that. It's super fun. Okay. Oh, we need to put in some people here. Holy cow. Do I have room for people? Kinda. I need to do more research. Extra warehouse workers. Let's go. I'm gonna pop a new warehouse worker there. Perfect. Love it. All right. So we need some more housing. We're slowly working our way back around here, so that's good. One thing I'm planning on doing today, do you like my current profile picture? I cannot see a profile picture at the moment. Let me see if it shows me on here. Oh, it's so little. I can see it's a monster truck. It looks pretty cool. Let's see. Will it let me? Yeah, it won't let me really look at it very well. The view on my end is different than when you're actually in chat with people. It's mainly because I'm viewing through my streaming software, and then I do have my YouTube stream thing up, but your icons are like literally the size of like the tip of a pen. Like they're so small. You're very, very small, but I can tell it's a monster truck. Monster trucks and fishing, I assume it is a passion. Okay, what was I doing? I was getting housing going. That's what I was doing because I'm out of money. I need housing. Housing is the thing we need. Okay, pop some houses in. Okay, they wanted to be alone, so we're gonna leave them alone. We're gonna get some houses. Let's take one of these. We're gonna stick it right there. And then we're going to get another house. Let's do this orange one. We're going to stick it right there. It's a picture of a tailgater. Oh, I mean, that makes sense for the name. That makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and stick some houses over here. Does this person want to be alone? Yeah, they wanted to be alone. Okay, so we gotta try to make sure that they don't have any company near them. Let's take another blue house and stick it right there. All right, then we're gonna stick some people in these houses. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and we gotta fill this up with some people. We're slowly getting there. I've been gaming for quite a bit. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit. It's almost time for me to wrap this up for the day, guys. I try to take small bursts of gaming. Otherwise, I burn myself out. Let me go ahead and pause this real quick and save my game. So I try to keep my streams to like around 4 hours or so. Otherwise, like I start to lose my voice because I just talk constantly like the whole time. And let's pause the game there. We will come back to Chatlandia another time. But if you are enjoying yourself today, I will tell you this. I stream tomorrow and Sundays. Usually those are my usual streaming days, the Saturdays and Sundays from noon to 4 Central Time. And noon is kind of like a really loose start time. Sometimes it's around 12:30. I get distracted in the mornings and then I forget to eat lunch and then I start streaming and I'm like, oh no, I need food. But I will be back again tomorrow from 12 to 4. And I'm thinking I'm going to jump back into No Man's Sky tomorrow and do some more of that. And then, oh, my ad kicked in right now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on, Twitch. Fucking Twitch. And then, yeah, just as a reminder, you are welcome to join my Discord, join my streams, hang out with me. It's all good. No. Oh, ADD. Yes, my ADD kicked in. I love it. But yeah, let's see. Looks like Gator says, "Oh, you had an error payment on your fishing line. Oh, and you lost the fish. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Absolutely awful." But what I like to do when I'm ending a stream is I like to see if there's anybody who is also streaming. Well, first I like to see if any of my friends are streaming because I like to raid people and say hi and see how they're doing. So let's see who's doing what today. Okay, let's take a look and see if I can find anybody streaming this game. Town and city. Let's see. There we go. All right, so let me take a look here and see who is streaming what, because we're gonna go find a stream to raid. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid her. Chio Tales. I follow her on Twitch, or not Twitch, TikTok. She's got a really cute avatar.
Wow, people are building their cities.
I like it.
For me.
I'm gonna turn her down a little bit. Okay, so let me find Chio Tales is who we're gonna raid. La 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 la. Let's see. Raid channel. Chio Tales. Because they're playing Town and City too. Oh, are they gonna be?
I'm just having a little look-see.
Anyways, well, let's see here. What was I gonna say? But anyways, this game is it's gorgeous. I really like it. It's super cute.
Let's try to make a small streamer's day. Shall we?
It's super, super cute. So
I see his name is Bangsai.
Yeah, the streamer I was about to raid.
Oh my
Um, yeah, the streamer I was about to raid, they are currently raiding someone else. So we are not going to go to them. We're going to find somebody else.
just about to raid out.
Let's see. Oh, I know who will raid. Um, let's find. Let's see. Who do we got here? Town to city. Let's try. Let's go to. Let's check out this person.
Nearby buildings.
Oh, he's got a little ducky on him. Let's do this guy. Bung Sai. This is who we're gonna try to raid. So raid channel. Search and filter. Bung
Oh yeah, Ren, at least you tried. You know?
Sai.
That's what really counts.
There we go. So let me go ahead and put this in my little chat
Did
here.
you manage to get one for yourself?
Let's see. Raid Bung Sai. Is that how you spell it? Spell it? Bung Sai. Let's give this a go. Do I even have any viewers? I got 5 viewers. Okay, so we're getting ready to raid. We're gonna go ahead and do
There you go.
our message.
Then I'll put a high fence wood from here.
I'm gonna adjust our message here of what we're gonna be saying here. So give me a second to pop this into chat.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool how they do
La 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 la. Raiding's fun. I enjoy doing it. It just takes a hot minute to set up.
Next.
So
Hover
appreciate
over
your
the
guys'
happiness image
patience.
to view the happiness breakdown.
And then hopefully you guys like who we end up raiding. We're gonna dismiss that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna say to people. Okay, this is what we're gonna say to them. So go ahead and copy and paste that if you want to, and we're gonna go ahead and raid them right
People
now.
only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above.
Raid
Percentage in yellow
Bung
should be approved to
Sai.
increase the
Here we
average
go.
happiness effectively. You can also
And
click
start
individual
raid.
residents to dive deeper
Here
into
we
their
go.
individual happiness. Let's keep the happiness above 60% and grow our town's population.
All right, we're raiding here now. Here we go. Now move it over to this screen.
A higher population density decreases the residential density.
There we go.
And open spaces and research. Make parks and open spaces.
Love it.
Welcome raiders from I Am Keebler. They were playing Town to City.
Oh, you
Sai,
too.
say
Nice.
something.
I am. Thank you.
It's such a cute
hello, welcome,
game.
raiders. Hello. What is this? I am Keebler. Welcome. My name is Bung Sai. Feel free to call me Sai.
Appreciate the follow. No doubt
Nice.
it was my
We're gonna go ahead and follow him too.
Okay. All right, Ducky. All right, Duck. Calm down. Calm the F down. All right. Anyway, thank you so much.
I should move myself over
Once again, my name
to
is Bung Sai. Feel free to call me Sai.
this side.
I am first playing this game right now for the first time. This game looked very cute and very interesting when I saw it. And
Here
I
we
wanted
go.
to check it out. And it is actually really cute. I just started it. It's been no longer than like what 10
I'm
minutes since I
obsessed
started
with
playing
it.
this. But yes, welcome. Did you enjoy
The
it?
art is
Are you liking the
adorable.
game so far? A higher population density.
So
decreases the
cute, so
residential
cute.
happiness, make parks and open sources and
Love it, love it, love it.
and connect more buildings to maintain a
All right, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream, but I'm gonna hang out on his for a little bit.
The art is adorable. It's actually, at first, I kind of wish the lights could.
Bye, everybody.